make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Stop by the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today for 10-inch hanging baskets in several varieties, 2 for just $10. Discover for yourself how these beautiful hanging baskets add instant color to any patio or deck. The perfect touch to redecorate your home without ruining your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
When it comes to your vision, make the right decision. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon with over 63,000 LASIK procedures. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. 214-328-0444.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Cool. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
It's Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Oh, good. Say.
Hi, how are you?
Good. What's the story on this non-surgical facelift thing you were doing today at noon?
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I didn't get it.
You're intrigued, aren't you?
I only heard it because I had the TV to the back of me because I was working on the computer. What is it?
Well, it's non-surgical. You don't like surgery, do you? You're
No.
kind of scared of surgery. Yeah, this may be for you. There's no cutting involved.
Well, let me ask you this: Is it permanent?
Well, no cosmetic surgery is exactly permanent, but they say that this will last 2 to 5 years.
Well, the reason I ask
will
because
last you about 5 years.
The reason I ask is you see somebody like Joan Rivers or Burt Reynolds, especially since he's been on TV the past couple of days, with the bad facelifts. And if it's going to be permanent, I don't care what the percentage was of how it may work out.
Oh, good.
If there's a chance I'm going to look like one of them, I'm not going to do it.
No, you know what? What's so cool about this is that in 10 minutes, if you don't like what this looks like, you can have it undone.
Well, what do they do?
Well, I can't tell you everything because, it is ratings month.
Well, if you want to stay on the phone and talk about it, you're going to tell me something.
Well, it's a non-surgical facelift, and I'll tell you this: all they use is a needle and thread.
Well, that sounds like they're just tightening up your skin. And if you don't like the way it looks, then they take the thread back out.
That's pretty close. But there's a little bit more technique to it. But it is so cool. I wondered, why haven't they done this before? It makes so much sense.
How much pain? How much cash?
It's about $2,000 to $5,000. A facelift will cost you about $20 to $25.
Well, I like the aspect of if you don't like it right after they've done it, obviously they just clip your strings.
But you know what? This is not as dramatic. Like you see some of those really bad facelifts that look like they've just pulled their skin so taut over their face. This is not that dramatic. This is not for people that are have skin hanging down to their knees.
Right.
This is for people that want to look refreshed and younger. Yes. You don't have skin hanging down to your knees.
No, that's what I'm saying. So I would be a prime candidate for this.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. This can help you work on a couple of areas that you're just starting to see the effects of time.
And where
it takes a lot to make me think that this is a really cool thing, but I have to say that this is a pretty cool thing. I mean, I'm one of these people that's pulled up my skin in the mirror and think, gosh, it used to be just half an inch higher than that. But so this was pretty cool.
Who all's doing this?
Well, I don't have all the names of the doctors. The doctor that I went to is in Fort Worth.
Right. Well, let me ask, how many are doing it?
Not very many. This is a pretty new procedure.
Oh.
Not very many at all. But believe me, more will be doing this later. I mean, this procedure was just shown on Oprah Winfrey today, too. So believe me, after that, everyone's going to be trying to do this.
Where did this technique originate?
I think it originated in Europe.
Normally does.
And I know. And not that long ago, only a couple of years ago. So it's just now come over here.
Are you going to get it done? Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for it yet. But in a couple of years, I would seriously consider this, absolutely.
Where do they do it? They do it behind the ear?
They can do it in 4 different places on your face. Like they can raise your eyebrows with it.
Yeah.
They can raise your cheeks. They can raise your jowls. They can tighten your neck. It's pretty cool. You got to watch the report tonight.
I don't want to. Just tell me. Am I?
And it's not bloody at all. I mean, you're in and out so fast. You're in and out.
All right, I'm out on this then.
You're what?
There's no cutting?
There's no cutting.
Well, I don't get how they're doing it then. Because now it sounds like she's...
Tonight at 10 to find out.
I don't want to watch tonight at 10 o'clock. I live.
That's true.
You just got a couple of minutes of free radio. Tell me what they're doing.
No, I can't. You know I can't.
I'll call somebody else and I'll tell them, and that's all we'll talk about. Or we'll find out, and that's all we'll talk about for an hour and a half. And then nobody will watch. Then nobody will watch tonight.
Oh, that's not nice.
So tell me what they're doing.
No, I can't. You know that's part of my shtick for ratings. I
understand. What's the name of the doctor in Fort Worth that's doing this?
Dr. Maloof.
All right, thank you. Did you get that, John?
Got it.
All right.
I'll have his number in a moment.
Yeah.
The Russ Martin Show. Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern mornings.
Russ Martin afternoons on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Hey, go! 'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to Geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, a legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
In football, nothing is more tragic than seeing a man blindsided by an opponent. Such was the case when tax attorney Craig Silverman stood innocently making copies. In broad daylight, in front of his peers, a co-worker rushed in to ask his opinion of the new linebacker his team picked up in this year's NFL draft. Like a deer in headlights, Silverman was unable to speak. Women turned their heads so as not to see his manhood crumble. Unfortunately, Silverman had failed to watch a new introduction to the top NFL draft choices from NFL On Demand. He would have seen key stats, analysis, college highlights, and exclusive combine footage, all free anytime, day or night, on Comcast digital cable with On Demand. Don't be blindsided. Check out NFL Draft Player Profiles On Demand. Tune to Channel 1 on Comcast digital cable or call 1-888-COMCAST today.
On-demand programming requires digital cable subscription. Call Comcast for details and restrictions.
Rob didn't say?
No. Was he serious?
Yeah. Huh? He called me.
Yeah.
Calling my cell. I don't answer that at night. So then he calls Rob, wanting to know where I am and how come I stole his truck. And then Rob calls me at home, wakes me up, wanting to know why I stole Trey's truck.
Okay. Where was the truck?
I don't know.
Okay. Man.
If I think about it, I'll pull some of the cell messages. It's just the same thing over and over. It's always, Russ!
Okay. That answers my other question.
Yeah. Where's my truck? Rob.
Yeah.
Did he say anything else after he called you and wanted to know how come I took his truck?
Just a lot of cursing. Wanting to know where his truck was and what you did with it.
It's always fascinating to me that someone can be that drunk, that not with us,
right,
and still be able to dial a phone. Because that's complicated. That's 10 digits now.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Maybe he has you on speed dial. I don't know.
Oh.
It's funny, though.
But I've done that in the past. Been at home, drunk,
yeah,
and still been able to dial a number.
Yeah, it's true.
Say, that reminds me. How was your Friday night, Chloe?
It was pretty good. Actually, I left here, and I wasn't driving, of course. A friend of mine come pick me up.
Who come to get you?
Rachel did. And we went to a few bars after that.
Oh, God.
But
How did you do that?
Went down to the Stoneleigh, had a few drinks. And they have a pretty heavy pour, by the way.
Stoneleigh.
It's just a hotel bar.
Oh. Why'd you go there?
We just wanted to get something to eat.
Oh.
And so... And
do you ever just... I know you eventually pass out. Do you ever get tired when you're drinking?
If I just sit down and do nothing, yes, I get tired and really, really sleepy. But if I'm up and walking and jiving, just doing things, then there's no stopping. But I just can't sit down at a table and just drink all night. No, can't do that.
It's impressive.
That was unbelievable Friday. I really thought you were going to yak. You just don't do that, do you? You never yak? You never get sick? Ever?
Hardly ever, no. I mean, I was burping. I mean, like when when you're not really in the mood for a shot,
yeah,
you take it anyway. Sometimes I'll just like get a little yak, but not like puke coming up.
How did the whole thing happen with Gavin slamming your hand in the door? Were you here for that, John?
No.
You missed that altogether?
I missed it totally.
Oh. I'm in my office.
Okay.
And I'm getting ready to leave. Did you see it, Dan?
No, I was in the show office, and I heard it down the hall. It sounded like someone just got run over or something.
Yeah.
Just blood-curdling scream.
Yeah.
What happened?
Gavin slammed the door on Chloe's hand.
Oh, okay. What were you doing, Chloe? Why was your hand in the door?
I was I was leaning against the door, and it was inside of the door jamb. Okay. And I think it was like an accident. And
so it wasn't even the door jamb where the door locks.
Right.
It's the inside part where the hinges are.
Oh, that's bad.
And it hurt, and then I forgot about it. And then when I woke up Saturday morning, that's when it really hurt. Actually, I kind of woke up to that. So
nothing busted?
I thought it was. I was going to go to the emergency room to have it checked out, but I took some aspirin. It got better, and by Sunday it was fine. Sunday night, but there for about all day Saturday. Sunday
How hard
morning.
did he slam the door?
I think he just kind of like, I'm thinking about it. He kind of like just pulled it and kind of let it go. You know that? You kind of give it a nice yank and just.
So it wasn't, yeah, okay.
I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I was thinking it was Saturday. I was pretty pissed on Saturday.
Yeah. Why you slam the door on Chloe?
There's no way it was intentional. I've never seen anyone put their hand in that spot. And I shut that door so slow because I was right there. I apologize, but it was not intentional. There's no way that was intentional.
You didn't really seem to care.
No, you didn't. Because I was there for that.
Care?
No, you didn't seem too concerned.
I was very concerned. But I've never seen anyone do that. Usually they'll put their hand on the door, but not inside the door. And why are you saying he's saying it's intentional?
I don't know. You just didn't seem to care that much.
How would you know?
I knew. I was there. I'm the one that went to the kitchen to get him some ice.
Yeah, and I was right with you.
You were walking around just saying, well, if you're all right, I got to go.
No, I did not say that. I was with
Dan,
you.
were you standing there for that part? Rob.
Yeah.
Didn't Gavin kind of seem nonplussed about chopping Chloe's hand off?
Yeah, he didn't seem too fazed about it. There was kind of a smirk.
Oh, no. If I didn't seem fazed about it, I asked Rob about it on Saturday night.
I was going to say, obviously I didn't see it, but when I came to check on Chloe to see what was wrong, you had gone to get the ice, and next thing I know, I never saw Gavin. He'd already left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday morning, I was like, that pot belly MFer. I mean, I was mad Saturday morning. By Sunday, I was fine. But Saturday, oh, Gavin, I tell you, oh.
You realize you're saying this sober.
Yes.
It's on the air, so don't count. What did you call him?
A pot belly MFer.
Why do you keep going after my pot? I do not have a pot belly.
Now, what did we miss on Friday leading up to you yelling at Chloe, I'm not as fat as you are?
Because he came in and we were laughing, and then Chloe says, you know what would be a good idea is that we should do a fitness competition, because, I don't work out at all and you work out all the time. And, I have a belly and, you kind of have a belly. So, and that's where it started.
I don't really remember that.
No, you wouldn't. You made that the promo.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to hear it. Hold on, Gavin.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you really that drunk or are you playing it up?
No, actually, I'm pretty bad. I swear to God, I'm pretty buzzed. You're not trying to play some bull stuff under the air.
What is it, Mark?
Hey, I can almost see, that other radio talk show's point yesterday.
Hold on, Mark. Chloe, go in the hall for a minute. Go ahead, Mark. Load it again.
Not yeah or okay, Russ. Just
what does Gail want?
She's pointing out that it seems very interesting that what Chloe just said, he's not too concerned about the whole statement, just the potbelly part.
What is it?
Well, Cole calls him a pot-bellied MF, and Kevin says, I don't have a pot belly.
Look at that.
Oh, man, I'll see you in a minute. Oh.
Is that the way she hangs up now? In a minute?
In a minute.
I thought the new one was a yield. That it?
Yeah. With Eddie, it is.
All right, let's try this again. Do we ever figure out how much alcohol you took in Friday?
That's what I want to know. What was my final
where all the? Well, it's easy to figure out because I didn't have much of any of it. Where are all the bottles?
They're right over there in the liquor cabinet.
All right.
I think mostly I drank the Gentleman Jack.
Yeah, but yeah. All right. I can do this. All right, because I think...
And I actually drank some green, too.
Did you?
I was being conscious about your alcohol, and I was like, well, I don't want to drink all the good stuff.
Yep, a little bit.
All right. All right, I saw this in Die Hard 3. If we fill these up with water.
No.
Did anybody ever understand that? Did you ever understand that scene?
I think I after seeing the movie, after an hour of trying to figure it out, I finally did.
I've been watching that thing for 7 or 8 years. I still don't understand what they did. You know the scene, John?
No, I don't.
All right, you got the bomb. Did you see the movie?
Yeah, but I don't remember this part.
All right, you got the bomb sitting in the park in that water pond thing, water fountain.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, and they got to put exactly 4 gallons of water.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they have a 3-gallon jug and a 5-gallon jug.
Yeah.
And they have to get the water. I think the 5-gallon jug was full, but they had to put 4 gallons into the 5. And
with
it had
those
to be
2
exact.
empty jugs, they got to figure out what's exactly 4 gallons.
Okay.
And then they put that 4 gallons on the scale. Bomb disarms itself.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
And then they said, well, all right, we'll fill up the 5-gallon one and then pour out what we think's a gallon, and it'll be 4 gallons. Well, they said it's got to be exact.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow between the 2, they figured it out. And they did it, and to them, it made sense.
I figured it out once, and ever since then, I can't remember how I figured it out. I just forgot.
So that's what we can do here.
No, we can't do that here. Just estimate.
All right. That's probably... See, the Gentleman Jack bottle, it's hard to tell because the top part of it's
right
goosenecked. So what do you figure? That's 3 ounces?
More than that.
4.
It's all the way up to the very top when it's full. I was going to say more like 10. If you poured a Coke, here's 12 ounces.
Yeah.
I don't think this would fill that up. I think you're talking 14 ounces.
Well, I tell you what. Give me...
Oh, no.
All right. I'll take this bottle of Jack.
Uh-huh.
This 1950 Gold Medal. I'll mix it with a Gentleman Jack so it's not going to do any damage.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Give me a 12-ounce can of something.
Okay. Let's pour this out here. 12 ounces.
All right.
12 ounces.
Okay.
Want to put some water in it so it doesn't dilute your Jack?
I'll rinse it out a little bit. Okay. Thank God CBS Corporate didn't have any idea where all that money goes.
He's really worth this kind of cash. Yes. Wildly entertaining every day.
All right.
We have a tape here of him pouring Jack Daniels into a can.
All right, so this is 12 ounces.
That's 12 ounces.
Okay.
All right.
If it fills up this, then we got a close idea on how much.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Oh.
Oops.
Okay, it's a little under 12 ounces.
That's 10 ounces.
Yeah.
All right, I'll write that down.
What else do I need to measure? These two?
The other two.
I'd put both of those at about an ounce. About a shot.
No.
Well, hang on.
No.
I got...
It's going to be more like 4 ounces.
You think?
Yeah. Well, there's 2.
All right, he took in 12 ounces. At least.
Yeah.
Because
And
almost...
then some of that, too.
Some of this one?
Some of the single. I don't remember ever taking everything out of the black label.
Yeah, I took it out about 16 ounces.
Well, you got to remember that Trey had some, too.
Oh.
And I had a little. So we'll say he took in about 12 ounces of whiskey.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Would that be 12 shots officially?
Well, I think so. In a shot, just a hair
and a
over an
half.
ounce. All right. Chloe, you want to... This one's topped off. You want to swig that?
Stop it? Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little.
No, yeah.
I need more room. I need more room to get the cork in.
Oh.
All right. I don't know how much 12 ounces is, but that's a lot. I mean, like a fifth?
Yeah.
Is that 12 ounces?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what the size of a fifth bottle is?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
12 ounces. No, that's going to be... No. It's not going to be that much. He didn't do a whole fifth.
Okay.
Within 2 hours? Is there? What time did I start drinking? 5? 5:15?
Yeah, pretty close.
It's over 7 shots. It's about eight straight shots of whiskey.
With nothing to eat.
Nothing to eat.
I gotta get this whiskey off the counter. Chloe, you gotta...
Trying to find something.
More of these. Sanitizing wipes.
Yes, please. Thank you. All right. So how late were you out Friday?
I don't know, probably about 9. About 9 o'clock. So when I
don't know how you function after that much whiskey. And that ain't mixed down whiskey.
No.
That's whiskey.
Straight up.
No, I think I went to another bar after that, and then we went home, and I was in bed by about 10:30 or so, actually.
All right.
So
let me listen to the rest of this promo.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you really that drunk, or are you playing it up?
No, actually, I'm pretty bad. I swear to God, I'm pretty buzzed. You're not trying to play some bull stuff on the air.
What is it, Mark?
Hey, I can almost see, that other radio talk show's point yesterday.
Hold on, Mark. Chloe, go in the hall for a minute. What other talk shows that guy talking about? Talking about Mark Davis?
Yeah. Other shows that are for not having the firemen out.
Yeah, I got the emails about that. You get copied?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you really that drunk or are you playing it up?
No, actually, I'm pretty bad. I swear to God, I'm pretty buzzed. You're not trying to play some bull stuff on the air.
What is it, Mark?
Hey, I can almost see, that other radio talk show's point yesterday.
Hold on, Mark. Chloe, go in the hall for a minute. Go ahead, Mark.
I work right there on 35 in Seminary, and I was coming up off the excess road, and they're firemen there in Fort Worth.
Is that Chloe? I got to go, Mark. I got my monkeys loose. What?
All I know is Chloe was in Gavin's office, and he's pulling up Gavin's shirt.
Chloe.
I'm raising it. Look at this. No. You're not telling me that I'm just as fat as you.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3.
And then I get Chloe to strip naked, and I send him in there. I went, go in there and hump Gavin. So the first thing out of his mouth is, come.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Won't be able to enjoy that on the air. In fact, I started laughing so hard it took me a second to get back over here to the dump button. That's why I had to hit it a couple of times. We don't have time for news? All right. Do you wake up with hangovers?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got a million different cures that I like rotate. So,
like?
One of them is Pedialyte Inside. No, I put the morning relief from Alka-Seltzer.
What is Pedialyte?
It's
that kids medicine?
Kids medicine, yeah, because it's a super rehydration deal. And I put in the morning after Alka-Seltzer, I dissolve that inside a Pedialyte and slam it. That usually works.
The Pedialyte's basically the same thing as Gatorade, but it's actually a little bit better for the hangover. It has more good stuff in it to help with the hangover.
Electrolytes. Yeah, there's a lot more electrolytes in it supposedly. So,
how long before your hangover goes away?
It usually takes about 45 minutes. Then I have like a stomach rumble. Then I'm over it. Not completely, because nothing is a cure-all for a hangover, especially a consistent one, because your body gets used to it. So,
do you think you drink too much if you actually go to the store prior to get stuff to heal your hangover? I mean, you've stocked these things. This isn't what you normally just have.
Yeah, sometimes. And I don't know. Just people will email me stuff, and I was thinking about posting them on my site.
It's a good idea. What else do you get?
Also, what I'll do is when I go home, I'll slam one of these big jugs that I've got, or a big jug of water, right before I go to bed.
Okay.
Like that with some vitamin C. That usually helps. I used to do aspirin, but I heard that aspirin and alcohol are really, really bad for your stomach, so no longer do that.
So I give up the aspirin.
Yeah, give up the aspirin.
Yeah, F a bunch of beer.
And those always work for beer hangovers.
Aspirin was bad for you.
What?
Then whiskey hangovers, usually I get up and I'll drink a beer, and that sometimes will help, and that with water. So, and then those are the main ones. There's some of the, and there's some other ones, but I usually concoct those when I wake up. Bananas are really good for hangover too.
What?
Bananas, and bananas, honey, and some orange juice.
Okay. Feeling like I'm talking to some kind of alcoholic superhero.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
You're amazing.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Yes, Tom.
Hey, you guys were talking about Die Hard with a Vengeance, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're trying to figure out how they do that in the movie. They skip a part in the movie. You take a 5-gallon jug starting out. You fill that all the way to the top.
Okay.
Pour that to the 3-gallon.
Stop,
okay.
Slow. You fill the 5-gallon to the top.
Yeah, you fill a 5-gallon to the top. All right? And then you pour that into 3-gallon. That's going to leave you with 3 gallons and 3-gallon and 2-gallon and a 5-gallon.
Got it.
All right. So you empty out the 3-gallon. Then you still got that 2 gallons and the 5-gallon, right?
Yeah.
Put that into the 3-gallon jug. That way you've got 2 gallons in the 3 gallon jug.
Yeah.
So 5 gallon all the way back up. Pour that extra gallon into that remaining empty space in the 3 gallon, and then you've got 4 gallons in the 5 gallon.
I still don't get it. Did you get it, John?
Halfway through, he lost me.
All right. Hold on. Dan, do you get it by now?
Yeah, I just needed one person to kick it in.
All right, now stop. You got a 5 gallon jug.
Yes.
Okay.
It's full.
Shut up. I'm just thinking of my salary.
And now I'm thinking about mine.
Lord.
All right. You got a 5 gallon jug.
I need a raise. Yeah, you had a
No,
5 gallon.
even today, Chloe should feel guilty about his salary. 5 gallon jug's full of water.
Right.
You fill up the 3 gallon jug.
With the 5 gallon.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand that. Leaving you 2 gallons in the 5 gallon jug.
Yes.
Okay. Now, you dump out the 3 gallon jug.
You empty that, correct.
Okay. You pour the 2 gallons back over into the 3 gallon jug.
And now you have
Okay, now the 5 gallon jug is empty.
Yes. And you have 2 gallons in the 3 gallon.
Yes. I'm 2 gallons short.
You're leaving out one of the steps.
Which step?
I followed him that far.
Which step?
Damn it, now I forgot it.
Jackass. All right, what are we leaving out? Because I got to come up with 2 more gallons.
All right, what you're leaving out, you got the 2 gallons and the 5 gallon. You put that in the 3 gallon, right?
Yeah.
So you got 1 empty gallon in the 3 gallon.
No, hang on. Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, now I remember. You have the 2 gallons and the 3 gallons.
Stop. The 2 gallons is in the 3 gallon container.
Right.
All right, hang on. Give me a pen.
No, the only step you're missing is the last part.
Shush.
You're right there.
All right, hang on. That's the big one. That's the small one. And right now, the small one's got 2 gallons in it.
Yes.
Okay, and the big one's empty.
Yes. But now what you want to do is fill.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, it's 2 gallons. Okay, now what?
Now you fill up the 5 gallon jug.
To the top?
To the top. Fill it all the way up to your 5 gallons.
All right.
Then you take your 5 gallon jug.
Yeah.
And pour that into the 3 gallon jug that has 2 gallons in it.
All right, so that's going to put...
That'll fill up the 3 gallon jug and leave you with exactly 4 gallons.
I got 4 gallons. Yeah, that's stupid. All right. And they figured that out in the course of a minute and a half.
Yeah, all the while being afraid if they get it wrong, they blow up and die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me do this again. You pour the 5 gallons into the 3 gallons. Okay. And that leaves you 2 gallons in the 5 gallon one. Yes? Yes. All right, the big one's only got 2 gallons in it.
Right.
And you empty out the small one. Then you take the 2 gallons you got, put it into the small one again.
Okay, now.
All right.
Then you fill up the 5 gallon.
Yeah.
And pour that into the 3 gallon, which has 2 gallons in it.
Okay.
Filling that up.
And it'll only take a gallon out of the 5 gallon.
Right.
And then you stick that on the tray. And then Okay.
And then you go to the Subway.
All right. We don't have time for news? Well, that's all right. It's been educational enough.
We'll be back. Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly by buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors we have.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer ends 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit. Hardware and programming sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you were taught years ago not to get into cars with strangers, right?
Yes, I was, Pugs.
Yet every day, people wander into car dealerships and sit down and go through the long, drawn-out process of the dealership shuffle.
They play the games and hope for the best, but at the end of the day...
And that's how long it usually takes.
You are outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. AutoFlex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4 years or so. Now, who do you think can get you the very best deal?
You guessed it. As a nationwide purchasing powerhouse, they are able to take all rebates and incentives and buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
AutoFlex then passes their power onto you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call AutoFlex Leasing in either the 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
And deal with someone you know.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizos, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know-how is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
And you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know-how, gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos now offers fresh raw oysters on the half shell. The Greek Viagra.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras, it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with bill pay, a free check card, and Visa Extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
We've got the new stainless Maytag dishwasher, new stainless range. Now it's time to bring that old fridge over there into the 21st century.
You can start and finish all your home improvement projects long before you have to pay for them at the Home Depot. Because now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest till January 2006 on purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot consumer credit card. Don't have one? Apply on the spot. Plus, right now, refresh the look of any room and save an extra 20% on all in-stock ceiling fans by brands like Hampton Bay. Or add accent lighting to your yard and save 20% on in-stock landscape lighting. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store for details.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers. Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to tire size, the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over
105.3.
Just all weekend, it was show-related dreams.
I hate those.
And did I dream this or not? Is Willie Nelson touring with Bob Dylan? Is that real?
That's real. Yeah, you didn't dream that. That's real. He's coming.
Hold on. I had dreams about that last night.
Yeah. And the Doobie Brothers, who were just in town over the weekend. We weren't supposed to announce until today.
Who said we couldn't announce? Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
Sorry to bother you. The motorcycle from LM's Dallas Honda is here.
All right, hang on.
Well, do you have a motorcycle?
I'm going to see how long it takes to get around the block.
You better hurry. The storms are coming.
How long?
Fort Worth's getting it right now. Well, look at the radar up there. Probably 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
All right, I got time.
Okay.
I figure about, what do you think to get around the block? Down a minute?
Oh.
So you're going to go from Metro Media all the way down the access road?
I figured, yeah, I don't count. Maybe 5 seconds to the corner of Metro Media and John Carpenter. 20 seconds to the light at Mockingbird. Probably another 10 from Mockingbird over to Ambassador. Ambassador back down to Metro Media is another 15 seconds.
But the problem is, what time are you going to do it? Because if you do it during rush hour, 183 access road is almost always backed up. And
Well, then I do it either 4 o'clock or 6:30.
Okay.
If I do the naked, if my body fat comes in less than 13%, which I don't think is going to be an issue. But I still want to get a time on how long it's going to take me to make the block.
2 minutes. You're not taking any traffic, lights, potholes. You're going to have to slow down. You're not going to be wide open. That road back there, whatever that's called.
That's Ambassador
Row.
Yeah.
That's horrible. It's beat up, big holes. You're not going to be able to go full speed.
No, they actually repaved it. That will be the shortest trip other than getting to the access road corner right out front.
Yeah, I don't come that way anyway since I moved.
Last time I went down there, it was still torn up. I'd say 2 minutes.
Yeah, I give you a minute 15, minute 20.
I bet I can do it in 60. Plus, if the light's red, then I'll cut through the Exxon parking lot. If I'm naked, I'm cutting through parking lots.
Well, that's the only one you can cut through, yeah.
What did you get me? I like Harleys, but I ain't got no time for brand loyalty.
Limited edition Valkyrie. There's only 1,500 made.
I don't care. What size engine? All right, he's going to find out. Who said we couldn't talk about the Doobies touring with Bob Dylan and
Willie
Nelson?
They were in town over the weekend for Arbor Days, and so normally when a band comes in, they wait until the following Monday to say.
They.
Well, Pam Minnick over Billy Bob's asked me not to. She didn't tell me. She asked me not to talk about it.
Well, I'm sure probably what she said is you're not allowed to talk about this until a certain time. Hang on, Rob.
Contractually, they're not supposed to promote it, so I guess she just asked me not to.
And what's going to happen to us if we talk about it? We don't get serviced by the record companies anymore? They don't come by with all the new hits?
No.
We don't get any of the big interviews that are coming to the Billy Bobs?
No, nothing. Nothing happens. She just asked as a friend. She's been a buddy of ours for years.
It's a 1800 cc. Flat, opposed, 6-cylinder, liquid cooled.
Wow.
Fuel injected. Trailing bottom link suspension. Shaft drive, single-sided swing arm. 6-gallon fuel tank. Honda. Thought you got it from Yamaha. Honda?
It's Honda.
Oh, Honda.
Valkyrie.
What?
Valkyrie.
That's the name of it? Valkyrie?
That's the name of the bike, yeah.
Oh. Honda integrated security system. Okay. All right, I'll be out in a second. Is it already warmed up?
It started now. You want a phone right now?
Yeah, give me a something I can stick inside the helmet. Yeah, will that fit inside the helmet? All right, thanks. Where were we?
Doobie Brothers coming with Willie Nelson and Bob Dylan. 4th of July.
All right. Where are they playing?
I think it's a large area just outside Billy Bob's. I'll look it up, actually. I know it's over somewhere near Billy Bob's. I don't think they're actually playing inside.
Oh. All right. If these storms are coming, I can do this now.
Yeah. Pull up the radar. We have thunderstorm warnings for Parker, Hood, and now Tarrant County. Here, look. I'll turn it around. There's the storms coming. It's hitting Fort Worth right now.
All right. It hadn't passed Arlington.
Mm-mm.
What is it, Mark?
If you're going to ride that motorcycle naked, you better keep those legs spread wide. That's a hot riding motorcycle, partner. That motor's hot.
Oh, is it? Maybe I could wear. Does the bet count if I wear chaps? I'll cut out the middle where my. Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, as long
as
as long as your business is flowing in the breeze, you're all right.
That makes it so much better, actually.
Yeah, it does. Turn me on a little bit.
All right. When am I supposed to go to the Cooper Clinic to find out what my body fat is?
Anytime you got 15 minutes. You
15.
tell me what day it is.
From the time that door opens to the time I leave, I only want to be there 15 minutes.
That's okay. They'll do that. That's what I was told how long it takes. That test.
And what do they shoot you through?
It's a machine of some type. I didn't see it, so I don't know.
Do they actually hook you up to something?
I get a feeling it's kind of like a scan.
Like a CAT scan or something?
Like a CAT scan, except it's a fat scan more or less, but that's not the name of it.
And it tells you exactly where your fat is.
Your exact percentage.
So you don't get an overall body thing. Well, you do, but you get your chest area is 2% fat, your middle is 28% fat.
It'll give you a total, and
your legs are 0.
It'll give you a breakdown of each part and a total.
All right. Yes, Mike.
Russ, if you're going to ride that bike, you better hurry. This storm that's coming is dumping hail everywhere.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, it's dead center over downtown Fort Worth. Right?
All right. Are you set, Rob?
Yeah, I got a headset.
You got it inside the helmet?
You're going to have to put the helmet on over top of it.
Yeah. That's the way I was planning on doing it. I don't think. All right, bring the stuff in here and I'll put it on while I'm on the air. All right, so you say 2 minutes?
2.
What are you taking, Dan? Minute 15? How long you want? Minute 15?
Yeah, I'll take a minute 15.
All right.
Dan, 2 minutes. And you're saying 60 seconds.
Okay. How do I stick this?
That just goes in your ear.
Right here?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Like this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You hear okay?
Yeah. All right.
You got pockets?
Yeah, I'll stick it in. Okay. Give me the helmet. Is the bike already running?
Yes.
All right.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Pretty good?
Very good.
All right. You want to come over here and run the board?
Yep.
When I say go, hit the timer. Yeah. Turn your mic back on.
Got it.
All right.
Got your second timer there?
What?
I was just looking at where the digitimer came up. Okay.
I got a feeling once I get out here, I'm not going to be able to hear you.
Okay.
Oh, there's Sybil.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sweetie. What are you doing?
Listening to you.
All right. You look nice.
Some tick germs lessons,
What do you got?
bronchitis, and sinus infection. Don't have it.
Oh, that's too bad. All right, nice looking. We're talking.
Taking time to flirt.
Huh? Yeah. All right. Oh, this thing's sharp. It's kind of got a retro look to it.
Does it?
You seen one of these?
No. I'll come out and look at it when you're all done.
Yeah, you got to get a look at this. It's got a digital. You know what?
What?
Since I've never ridden this, I seriously doubt.
Seriously doubt what?
I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to make it in 60.
We hadn't been that long since you've ridden a bike.
Huh? No. There are people in this parking lot. All right, here we go. Oh, you got to come look at this thing.
Okay, I will. Just be careful.
What?
Be careful.
I don't think I'm going to make it in 60. This thing, all right.
If you're talking to me, I cannot hear you. I'm barely, now I can.
All right.
What was that noise?
I don't know.
Oh. It's, I thought maybe you'd already taken off. You have not taken off?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that phone. That's that phone messing up.
I can't remember the back of the street. God, is it?
It's really hard to hear you right now.
Right now?
Now I can hear you. I heard that.
Yeah, this ain't gonna happen.
Okay.
That's a sweet bike, though.
Okay. So I guess he's practicing.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Are you just giving it a test run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not too big of a push to haul ass in this thing. almost back.
All right.
Sorry about that.
You come back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, Sybil looks hard.
Jesus.
Hey, turn this thing off. That ain't it. Oh. The kickstand. Get it? Is that it? All right. I can't get this. Ow. Oh.
What?
How much those things cost?
That's about a sweet thing.
Is it really? Come out here and look at this thing. I'll swap.
Oh, there he is.
How long was that?
How long was what?
Wait, come on, I'm swap.
Took how long?
Yeah, about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Was it compelling radio?
It was incredible.
How much?
Once you get going, you really can't hear you. It's just. Oh,
well, that's weird because it was inside the helmet.
Yeah.
Walk outside really quick and look at that. Probably need to get something smaller.
Was something a little? Is it? Yeah, it may have been too loud. You think?
I'm not worried about the loud. It's just
too much bike.
Yeah.
For doing that.
I'd probably be better off getting on like a Yamaha or a Honda 75. Like a little motorbike.
Yeah, that's
motocross.
A little motocross bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That weird?
It really is. You're right about the retro look. And
what does that look like?
The cooling fin. It's kind of a cartoon almost with the cooling fins in the front like that.
Yeah. What does that look like to you, Dan?
You know, JD's right. It almost looks like a motorcycle you might see. It's sort of a cross between something that's older, almost antique-ish, but at the same time, it looks like something you would find almost in a cartoon.
Dick Tracy movie.
It looks like something futuristic, drawn in the 50s.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Something like something out of Back to the Future.
The Rocketeer.
Yep.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay. All right, so you couldn't hear me most of the time?
Once you got going, it was just noise. Yeah, it was just wind noise.
Okay. I got to get something smaller.
Yeah.
I think a little dirt bike.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, I don't have to wear the chaps.
Yes.
We don't have time for news?
No, yeah, we do.
All right, load that up. Hey, what was the thing that happened with you and Rob on Thursday?
We just had a problem. I snapped at him, and he didn't talk to me for 2 days.
Well, what did you say to him? Do you know about this, Dan? Did you see it, Chloe?
No, it was just me and Rob. We kept it between ourselves. He just hadn't talked to me for 2 days.
What did you say to him?
I just came in a really bad mood. I hadn't slept. And he just started he wanted me to help him or listen to something. I said, just give me a minute. I've just had a horrible morning. Just back off just a second.
Anybody ever do that to you up here?
Well, people do. If you're having a really, really bad moment, just give me a minute. Let me get settled in.
I've never seen anybody snap like that to you.
Well, I apologized to him, but that didn't matter. He still didn't talk to me for 2 days. I apologized before we ever went on the air Wednesday, or whatever day it was. Thursday.
So you came in, you snapped at him.
Kind of.
Because you let your personal life affect your business life.
Yes, I did. Clearly.
And you guys didn't talk to each other for how long?
I talked to him. He wouldn't talk to me. I came in Friday, and around.
See, guys, you didn't even address this Thursday.
I tried. Right before
tried
the show,
how?
I said I'm sorry about this morning. I was in a bad mood. I apologize. He didn't say anything back. Friday, I walk into the office like I normally do. He puts his headphones on to drown me out. I ask him a couple questions. He ignores me. Even called him Friday after I went to the Cooper Clinic on the way in to see. I was checking in, making sure everything was all right and we're good to go. I ain't talking to you, MF. Click. And I come in and he puts his headphones on. I went, quit being a chick.
See? First of all, I'm on his side on this.
All right.
But for right now, you see what I mean about him being nutty?
I know. It's like we'd had a spat.
So how am I supposed to have a show run when I'm not here if two of my main characters don't talk to each other?
We're fine. We're okay now. I hugged him Saturday. Let's get over it. Come on.
Yeah, and then I got this whole saga that goes on Saturday morning, and it ain't with just you and Rob. It's also with Amy, so I got to deal with that. I got this whole clump of crap going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dealing with her, and then I get this phone call from Rob, and you guys ain't happy.
Mm-mm.
What was the issue Saturday?
I didn't want to get naked in the massage parlor. And
Okay.
that was
Well,
the
he
whole-
said you showed up in a bad mood.
No, I didn't. I just got there and I said, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be naked. And, well, that's the only way we can do it. No, it's not the only way something can be shot. Things can be...
Well, how do you normally get massages?
Well, you can put a towel... Normally, I get a sheet draped over me.
When the guy does it?
Uh-huh.
And he don't ever pull it down and see your nasty fat back?
No.
He massages...
Well, yeah.
I'm quoting.
Well, I'm trying to lose weight, but right now I'd prefer not to be white, fat, and pasty on camera.
Well, how bad could your back look? I don't look bad.
It's bad. It's fat. It's gross.
Not laying down. You're not going to see any of that.
It's nasty.
Let me see it again.
No.
It's kind of smooth. Isn't it? It's smooth. You get laser on your back?
I had laser, yeah.
Let me see that again. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's fat.
It's a back.
It's fat.
And if you're laying down on your stomach, it's not going to look bad.
Anyway.
So in the middle of dealing with Amy, I got to deal with Rob and you.
I know you were dealing with Amy. Sorry. Didn't want to call you.
It doesn't matter who I was. He didn't rat you out on Thursday.
No.
We are going to have weekly get-togethers. You and me and Rob.
Okay. For what?
Just to make sure that everybody's happy.
Everything is 99.9% of the time. Everything's fine.
Because it screwed up my entire weekend because I'm thinking, all right, who do I scream at on Monday? Is it Rob's fault? Is it JD's fault? No. Is it Rob's fault for overreacting? Is it JD's fault for jumping somebody's ass because he had a bad day? Who do I go after? And then once it's dealt with, is it going to stick?
Yeah, of course it will. It's like Dan Lewis and I would have a flare-up about twice a year.
That's not the issue. I still got to think about it all weekend, and that's why I can't shut this show off, which is why I drink.
I believe you're right. Probably the only time you can just turn all this nonsense
I
off.
have a nice couple of strong shots of something, and next thing I know, there's no show around me. That's why this show, if I don't pop myself at 50 as I plan, this show is going to kill me in a couple of years.
It won't. Everything's fine.
Because instead of, just enjoying the weekend and my house, I got to worry about you guys. And that's all I thought about, I swear to Jesus, all day Saturday and all day Sunday.
We were fine. Everything was handled.
It's fine this time. What's going to happen next time? And how come I got to find out about it? Don't.
All right, maybe that wasn't the right thing to say.
Not for this instance.
No.
You're snapping at Robin. He ain't talking to you. All right, so I got my co-host and my producer who ain't talking back and forth.
We made up. I hugged him.
Well, what would happen on the Tonight Show if Fred de Corva, or whatever his name was, came in and Ed McMahon goes, I just hang on a second. And then they don't talk back and forth. How's that gonna make Johnny feel?
I don't know. Everybody has days, and I just had a day, and I apologize moments after.
And does Rob ever take his personal life out on you? Has he ever snapped at you?
No.
So is that fair?
No, I apologized. I said I was sorry.
Well, it's like beating a chick and saying, you know what, I overreacted.
Don't beat him.
If I could go back in time and retrieve my roundhouse, I would.
It's different.
Which would look like this.
That's funny. Oh my God.
All right, so
Rob and I are fine.
I got to dress Rob. All right, but now I got to witness that it ain't just me that Rob goes chicky on.
He went chicky. To be carrying it on Friday. I hadn't said anything to him Friday. I came in a fine mood. I started talking to him. He put his headphones on. Wouldn't talk to me.
Oh, until it's resolved, Rob don't turn loose.
No, he didn't.
So I have a solution.
Mm-hmm.
You're working out every Saturday morning at 10, South Lake.
Correct.
Okay. Let's make that a permanent thing. No show stuff gets involved. You don't book any appearances for that time.
Okay.
So we won't schedule show meetings or anything like that.
Okay.
So you work out at 10 on Saturday.
That works for me.
Rob will be there. We'll all work out. Go to my house. I'll fix breakfast, and we'll have a nice Saturday morning meeting. We're going to hang out, and we're going to get to be new buddies.
Okay. You're going to force me to be his buddy?
You and him and me.
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough interaction with you.
Peons?
Yeah.
Lowlies?
Yeah. I was trying to throw out something a little more PC, but peons is... That's yeah. So that way, it's just like with Rob. I give him special dispensation on the weekends. I went, you can ask me anything you want. I don't have time during the week. Just keep a list of stuff.
Okay.
And then once you got it all, bring it to me on Saturday and ask me questions.
Okay.
So I'm not spending my work week going back and forth explaining why I do what I do. Saturday can be a nice little learning thing. Okay. And by us being together every week outside the show, it'll make us closer.
Okay.
You'll be happy with Rob.
I'm always happy
I'll
with
be
Rob.
happy with you. Because your main reason here is our chemistry and our friendship.
Right.
Well, if I'm mad at you, our chemistry's going to sunk. I'd like to have weekends to where I can assume, even if it's a false assumption, I'm okay with that everything's okay.
Lie to you.
If it keeps me happy and I can shut this show off, I don't care. But I want you guys to talk.
Okay, we're fine. There's one little bump. We're okay. Next time I'll know not to snap.
Or you can come in. Yeah, you know what? You could tell Rob almost anything. I'm having a really bad day. What's your advice on this? Or whatever.
I know.
What is this flash flood thing that's going in front of my face, Chloe?
Flash flood for Tarrant County, 404 to 704.
Yeah.
All right. Flash flood watch or warning?
Warning. This is a warning.
All right.
Hail.
Johnson just added.
All right, I got it. Johnson, Tarrant County. Did you write it down? Yes. All right, thank you.
Get some rotation over Kennedale, looks like. You don't care.
It's giving me the vertigo.
It's coming this way.
Is there do we have anything to cover our cars up with?
Mm-mm. Interns.
We don't have any blankets or anything? Because there's hail inside this, right?
Yeah, there's hailstorms.
Yeah. We'll find something. Okay. Anything else I need to know about?
Mm-mm. Everything's fine.
Are you okay with Dan O'Malley?
Yes.
You guys talk back and forth?
Well, yes, all the time.
Chloe, are you all right?
Way cool.
Now, I really want to know now. It'll be down the road where I want the false
sense of security.
assumption. Yes.
Right now, everything's perfect. Everything's fine.
Dan, are you okay? You sure? No problems? Are you and Rob talking back and forth?
Yeah, we do every day.
Okay. And do you talk with Chloe?
Yeah.
And you and JD are fine?
Everything's kosher.
All right. Let me move this way. Chloe, you talking to everybody?
Everybody?
All right.
It's all fine.
Oh, and here's the thing with Amy on Saturday morning.
I was going to ask you, what was that about?
She's supposed to be one of the chicks inside the massage parlor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Just an extra, walking around, no big deal. Mm-hmm. She tells Rob all week, I'm going to be there. Mm-hmm. She tells me Friday night, if you're not going to go, meaning me, I don't want to go. So, well, I'm going to go for them to get started, then I'm going to go work out, then I'm going to check with them when I'm done. If I need to go out there, I will. Since I'm not in any of the scenes, there's no reason for me to go. Well, I don't want to go. Well, let's talk about this in the morning. Saturday morning comes. It's 8:30. She's still in bed. Shoot time's 9 o'clock. I walked into the bedroom and I went, did you call Rob and tell him you weren't coming? No. So Rob doesn't know that he's going to be a chick short? No. I throw the phone down in the bed. I went, call him, tell him, apologize, and then you and I are going to have a big fight. I'll be in the kitchen.
God.
I hear her call Rob.
Okay.
Tells him she's not coming. Apologizes. That's it. So now I'm ready.
Let it begin.
Yeah, because it's my chick. My girlfriend doesn't show up for a shoot that she promised. It just makes me look bad all the way around, and it's rude. She walks around the house for about 5 minutes. I ain't talking to her yet. She puts her clothes on. Can I get directions to where this shoot is? Here they are.
I was going to say, because she was there, so I guess y'all resolved that.
Yeah. there was no bearing. She had no grounds on this one.
Well, if you said all week, you'd be there.
And then you're not going to call anybody and give them the heads up that you're not coming. I couldn't. I was finishing up my oatmeal, just clenching, waiting for her to come in.
Looking forward to it.
Then she says she gets out there and they don't use her.
No, they didn't use her.
So then I got to deal with that when she gets home.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to talk with Bijan. If we have people come out and offer to help for free, at least have them walk in a scene for 2 seconds and be done. Just so they feel like they got used.
Right.
Whether it's Amy or Rob's wife or whomever. They're doing it for free. Make them feel like they did something. We don't have time for news? Take this and then we'll break. James.
Yeah, I'm in downtown Fort Worth, and they have the tornado sirens going off. And they said that there's one in, like, Pantego and Arlington, and South Arlington.
Where in Fort Worth are you?
I'm in downtown Fort Worth.
Okay. And you got the sirens going on?
Storms are just now leaving downtown Fort Worth. The worst of it looks to be between I-20 and I-30, right about 820, Loop 820. So going right into the mid-cities looks like Grand Prairie is going to get it bad, and Kennedale or South Arlington.
What, Dan?
Yeah, right there between 20 and 30. It goes right along those. It's Arlington and then Grand Prairie and then us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost two storms split off. One's going straight down 30, one's coming straight down 20.
All right. You all right, James?
Yeah, I'm good. It's cool.
All right. Thanks for the call.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you got the radar up.
I got radar here.
Okay. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Pontiac dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Hola! Cannot hear you! Hola! Tonight, señores and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005, Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
You want to have LASIK vision correction, but you can't afford it? At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, you have options. Take advantage of no interest for 24 months. That's no interest with low monthly payments. It's an investment in yourself. Customized Intra-LASIK is known for correcting vision much better than glasses or contacts. It's really a small price to pay for a whole new world of vision. And Dr. Booth offers state-of-the-art technology with Wavefront Custom View Intra-LASIK. It's precise, accurate, and safer than traditional LASIK of the past. And now it's affordable with a call to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. Experience is in the hands of Dr. William Booth with over 63,000 LASIK procedures. Call 214-328-0444 and let us set up a low monthly payment plan for you. And that's with no interest for 24 months. So if money has stopped you before, go to the web at booth.lasercenter.com. Print the coupon for a savings of $600 per eye on Wavefront Custom View Intra-LASIK. That's booth.lasercenter.com.
Attention builders, developers, contractors, architects, designers. Don't miss Construction Expo 2005. It's the buyer's event of the year. Hundreds of exhibitors and thousands of products under one roof at Dallas Market Center, April 26th and 27th. It's free. Construction Expo 2005. Keep up with new technology. Talk face-to-face with factory reps and suppliers. Make deals. Sharpen your competitive edge. With discounts up to 50%. Free shipping on volume buys, prizes, and seminars. For details and to register online, go to www.construction-expo.com. Construction Expo 2005. at the Dallas Market Center, Tuesday and Wednesday, April 26th and 27th. Gates open at 11. Be there. Be there.
Complimentary tickets are available at all Home Depots in the Dallas area. Plus, free tickets can be picked up at Lowe's as well as every major construction supplier in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Construction Expo 2005. www.construction-expo.com.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. Ow. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. Ow. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Ow. Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain. Ow. The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Dish Direct, the folks, they're always ahead of the pack with the new satellite technology. Right now, you can call them and call them toll free, 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Direct and the Dish Network. What is that sound? What is that from?
What?
Yeah, you going to tell me what that was from?
Ow. Ow.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country, $31.99, and that's going to give you your local channels, too. You're not going to get that with digital cable. Cut the cable. In fact, it's going to be about $50, or not $50, $20 more a month, every month when you're with cable.
Do you want to hear the spot?
Yes.
I don't know why this is funny to me. Where is it?
Number 6.
Oh. Chloe and I were laughing about this during the break.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
That's funny.
Hang on. Here it is again.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time
So kind of along the lines of the sounds you made when you put on that shirt, that exercise shirt.
I guess. I don't know. I heard that in the background. I turned the spot up. Sorry. Go ahead.
Is that something new?
What?
That was something for Tarrant County and the weather thing we have up here?
Well, let me look at it.
Okay.
Hold on. The National Weather Service. Can we make this read faster?
No.
Scroll faster. Issued a severe weather statement for the... Well, a weather statement doesn't do me any good.
No.
The following areas. Tarrant at 420.
All right.
Dan, see if you can get a printout of the weather statement. Thank you.
$31.99 a month with the Dish Network. You can build your own system, too. You can get up to 4 rooms of the Dish Network with DVRs in all the rooms, 4 of them. Or if you want to go with the HD, you can do HD receivers in 2 rooms and DVRs in 2 more. They'll let you build your system however you want it, and they'll do it on your schedule 7 days a week. Try to find that with your cable company. 888-834-1999. Here comes the number for Dish Direct. 888-834-1999. Call them.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest
newest and finest adult club megaplex featuring the hottest international showgirls showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Ow. Hello. This is Belvedere Vodka and the Beautiful Life. The Greek philosopher Epicurus believed pleasure was the greatest good. Well-toned young Greeks spent their days eating, drinking, and having ridiculous amounts of sex, free of any emotional entanglements. It was simple yet sophisticated, mischievous hedonism, baby. Flavor was the spice of the Epicurean way of life. And so it is with the Beautiful Life and Belvedere macerated vodkas. Real fruit is combined with Belvedere spirit, after which it is distilled a 5th time at low temperature to capture the purest flavor. I have to say, the result is beautiful. As a lifelong devotee of the Epicurean way of life, I suggest you enjoy the macerated flavors of Belvedere Citrus and Belvedere Pomerantza. This has been Belvedere Vodka and Epicurus for the Beautiful Life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Ow.
How long's it been like that with no printouts?
Forever. Forever. Ever since they changed the EA.
No, we used to get printouts from the National Weather Service that says, all right, this is happening. You mean we don't get any kind of printouts from anybody on weather conditions?
I don't believe so.
No. In Texas?
Yes.
In April?
Mm-hmm.
We don't get tornado warnings? Well, I mean, we get what's flashed here in front of me at the console.
Yeah, we get. That's all we get. Is the written word that goes across the
What
list.
happened to the printouts? Obviously, well, here comes one right here. Well, it hasn't been forever.
Well, just I think since they went over to the new EAS system, or maybe this building, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't hook up a printer in this building.
Because I just asked Gavin, I went, let me see what this is. National Weather Service, and well, they just canceled it midstream. I asked Gavin, I said, what is JD supposed to read? Here comes the flash again. What is JD supposed to read when a weather warning comes across? Well, it's all digitized. It's you can't write it down, or you can't print it out. That doesn't do me any good. You want me to explain that to the listeners? All right, a tornado warning for the following counties. Dallas and Ellis counties. All right, that's a tornado warning, right?
That's a warning.
All right, that means one's been spotted.
Correct.
So I told him, let's look into getting a printout from somebody.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I just wanted to make sure you saw scrolling across Dallas and Ellis.
Tornado warning for Dallas and Ellis counties.
All right, Gavin's transcribing the previous one, but at this point, it's for southeastern Tarrant was what the one he's writing down.
Somebody someplace offers a printout of this information. Associated Press, maybe the National Weather Service. There's somebody someplace with a printer.
Yes.
I mean, I hate to be flippant about this, but this is absurd.
You're right.
You can't tell me this is the new technology. Well, it's all digital now. Wave of the future, man. No, it ain't the wave of the future, man. It's I want something in my hand so JD can read it and go, okay, here's where we are. Here's what we have. Not only here's the current warning, here are the other ones that are in effect.
Pretty much if you're in the Joe Pool area right now, Grand Prairie, in that area, just a little bit east, take cover because that's where the worst of it is. And they have some rotation, apparently.
So if you didn't have the internet radar in here, you wouldn't know that.
I wouldn't know anything.
All right. Dan, keep an eye on stuff in your studio, will you? Thank you. Dan went and asked engineering, where's the printout for all the weather information?
We're moving our cars right now.
Yeah. Covering up our cars because hail's coming. Ain't you watching Channel 8? So, you don't get printouts. Well, we'd like them. Ask somebody about it.
Yeah.
This is one of the few places in the country that you can't dick around on stuff like that. Take this and we'll do news.
South Fort Worth by the Miller Brewing Company.
I ain't said hello yet.
Oh, sorry about that.
What do you got?
Just let you know that they've got a tornado spotted at South Fort Worth by the Miller Brewing Company, one in Pantego and one in Burleson.
All right. Thank you. That's Dean, one of our weather watchers.
All right. Bye.
I'll just do that. I'll go back to the Harold Taft way of doing it.
Yeah, weather watchers.
Yeah. Screw the National Weather Service. We got people spread out. Mm-hmm. I'll send out stickers so you'll be official.
A little rain gauge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to put on your car door.
Huh?
You see that Russ Martin sticker on my door? That's as good as a badge.
Get out of my way.
Yeah. You get out of the way. I'm a weather watcher. See that sticker on my car door?
Yeah.
That's as good as being a cop. Move. Yes, Norm. Norm. I got the wrong line. Hold on. What is it, Norm?
I was curious if you guys are taking bets on when you're going to lose your signal. I just heard there's a tornado headed toward Cedar Hill in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, today we're going to go off. This ain't an iffy thing. It's going to happen one way or the other.
Right,
whether it hits Cedar Hill or our studios here in Dallas, we're going off the air. Thanks, Norm. Let me look at the radar really quick. Cedar Hill, I'll take us going off the air at 4:48.
I'm on 446.
What do you want, Chloe?
502.
Dan, what do you got?
I'll take 443.
All right. Did you get all those, John?
Yep.
What do we got?
Dan has 443. I have 446. You have 448. And Claude took 502.
All right. 20?
Yeah, 20.
20 bills? Okay. All right. You ready to go with news?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chloe, keep an eye on this up here. Thank you. No, this.
So the tornado.
Yeah, the tornado stuff. Not what's on the other one. Thank you. All right, here we go. 4:33, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Racetrack. Dan O'Malley will be there on Thursday. The one on 2400 North Galloway in Mesquite. He'll have tickets to see Snoop Dogg from 11 to 1. The racetrack in Mesquite once again.
Who's bringing Snoop Dogg to town?
I don't know.
Is it another station?
Probably. Probably is.
Because I saw the tickets. What, Chloe?
Probably the beat.
Yeah. I saw the tickets that JD was giving out.
Yeah.
Where did you have these?
Grand Prairie Ford. Sunday. I looked down at our little table and I went, were they here before us? Because they left some of their stuff.
Why did your screen just flash?
Yes, just these though.
Oh, boy.
Hold on a second. Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Get best of ready. I'm not going to sit around if we keep flashing on and off the air.
Got it.
All right, thank you. So you're at a live appearance Giving away KSCS tickets.
Yes.
How come?
Apparently, KSCS bought that whole race. It's a qualifying race, so they bought all the tickets, so all their tickets have their name and frequency on it.
Well, then you don't give them away.
That's what I would think.
Well, obviously, Gavin didn't know. Gavin.
Yeah.
Why are we giving away other radio stations' tickets?
We're not. They own that event.
Well, yeah, if JD's holding a ticket and it says 96.3 KSCS, and he's giving them away, we're giving away other stations' tickets.
No, I realize that.
Well, you just said we weren't.
No, I know, but they have the title sponsorship of that day.
All right, so why are we giving them away?
No, we're not gonna give them away. That was a mistake.
Did you give them away?
Yes.
JD said we gave them away.
No, I know. We're not gonna give them away anymore, but we have a lot of them, so we have to get rid of them. We'll try to figure out other ways to do it.
Well, how are you going to give them away, but it still says KSCS on the ticket?
Well, that's the problem.
Hey, can I get some EdgeFest tickets?
I think that was this weekend you missed out.
Oh. Yeah. What about the country fair? Can you give me some of those? Bonefest?
Yeah, it's big.
Did anybody think anything weird about this? You see the KSCS tickets and we're giving them away? Let me ask you this. What if it was WBAP? That'd been okay?
No, none of it's okay, but they own the event.
Well, I understand. They can own the event all they want. I'm just curious why we're giving them away.
We were giving them away because that's part of our deal, that we give away tickets to races at Texas Motor Speedway.
With other radio stations on the ticket. I don't care because I'm not going to any of these things. I was just curious of if you thought this was a good marketing idea.
No, I don't.
So why did we give them away?
We gave them away one time.
But why did you give them away one time? How many times constitutes an F-up?
We're not going to give them away anymore.
Well, why did you give them away one time?
Because it was an F-up.
But you knew it before we gave them away.
I did not know it personally.
Oh, you didn't know it. Okay, I apologize. I thought you did.
No, I know they do. They're the title sponsor of the race.
Did Jeff, our promotions director, know?
Well, I knew they were title sponsor of the race. I did not know it was on the tickets.
Okay. But when they saw the tickets, they should have said, we shouldn't give these away. It's got another station on it.
Oh. That is true. We take responsibility for that.
I'm just curious. I'm speaking as an armchair quarterback. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To me, it looks very obvious that you shouldn't give these away. So Jeff knew about it?
I don't know if Jeff knew, but he knows the race is sponsored by them.
Right. So our promotions director has no idea what we're giving away.
No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. And he does such a good job
at giving away stuff for other stations.
No, he does a good job of doing giveaways in general.
Can you give me EdgeFest tickets?
Mm-hmm.
Freakers Ball.
Freakers Ball, yeah. That's in October. You got plenty of notice. Give me the Eagles Freakers Ball. And Bonefest.
Yeah.
And the KSCS Country Fair.
Wolfapalooza.
Yes. Don't miss that. What am I leaving out? And then there are probably some boogity promotions going on with what, Dan?
What is it? I think it's Ticket Stock that Ticket does.
Yeah.
and Guys Night Out.
Yeah, with a ticket.
With a ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want some tickets. Gavin. Let me ask you this. What if the ticket was sponsoring qualifying night with the Motor Speedway? Would you have given those away?
No, and we will no longer give away the KSCS tickets.
But you knew that you were giving them away. JD knew because he's holding them.
Well, I did not know at the time, and if someone had called me yesterday...
Did nobody call Gavin?
I did not call him, no. I just took them off the table.
Oh, so you didn't give them away?
Some people took them before I saw what they were.
Okay. All right, so we handled it.
Uh-huh.
All right, Gavin, we had it handled. I apologize.
No, that's I appreciate JD doing what he did.
Yeah. I really got a boner to go to the K104 Summer Jam.
Yeah.
I'm very heavily into boogity.
It's going to be big.
Yeah, it's a big boogity event. Let's boogity. Thank you, Gavin.
You're welcome.
Doing a fine job.
Ow.
Oh, my Lord.
nothing else to say about that either. There.
Monday, April 25th, 2005.
Hold on. How we doing on the weather, Dan?
All right, I'm reading from the National Weather Service. The tornado is expected to be near Cedar Hill State Park by 4:35, which is, of course, about 3.5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Then by 4:40, it's going to be in Cedar Hill and 6 miles just north of Midlothian. That should be in about the next minute. Glen Heights, DeSoto by 4:50, Red Oak 4:55, and then into Lancaster by 5. So in other words, pretty much everything just south of I-20 coming into Dallas County.
So it's already hit Cedar Hill State Park.
Yes.
How close is my land to that? Where are the towers?
I'm not sure.
They're in Cedar Hill proper, right?
Yes,
yeah, the Cedar Hill State Park, I believe that would be pretty close to your land, because at the park you can see the towers and your backyard or your land looks at the towers.
All right. I bet I can make this. What'd that take, 4:48?
4:48.
Yeah. Let me check and see if we're on the air. Yeah, we're still on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let's see here. Renee Zellweger is 36 today. Al Pacino's 65, and Meadowlark Lemon is 73. Families of 4 Chicago tourists who drowned last summer at the downtown Fort Worth water park have agreed to, at the fountain down there, have agreed to settle their lawsuit against the city of Fort Worth for $750,000. The settlement's got to be approved today by the Fort Worth City Council and then by a judge. The plaintiffs, by the way, had sought $1 million from the city for each of the victims. The city's original offer was $500,000, so we ended up to $750,000. The victims.
Well, considering what happened, that's not bad.
It's not. But
is it $750 total?
Total.
For there were 4 people that died?
39-year-old man, 8-year-old daughter, 13-year-old son, 11-year-old family friend. We're in Fort Worth for a religious convention. But, you know, at what point, I realize that there is going to be some settlements somehow, but that thing had been there 30 years, nobody drowned in it.
I know.
Why is it
That's the biggest thing you point at. It's like, we didn't have any problems with it. Oh, you came down from out of town, and I guess you guys didn't realize, I'm not trying to be ugly about this, but you guys didn't realize that you don't get in water. Right? Do they still contend that one of the people fell in, or they decided they were going to go swimming? Because didn't they say there were clothes laying on the concrete?
I never heard the final of that. I never heard the final decision. But so what do you fall in the lake? You know, it's a body of water. You know, you can drown in it. It's enough water to drown. You drown.
Well, a lake doesn't have something sucking water. It doesn't circulate.
That's true.
But there are different ways to look at it. Why is something like that so easily accessible? That's one. Mm-hmm. And, well, we had it for 30 years and we ain't fell into it. That's the other way.
I know.
So which way do you decide to go? There's signs up to say don't get in, right?
Yeah. They're not big enough, apparently, according to the lawyers. There are signs that say this is not a swimming facility. This is, just to look at. It's fountain.
Yeah. All right. Dan, there's another weather statement that came across. Obviously, it won't be printed out, but if you can find it, that'd be great. Thank you.
It's like the video all weekend. I saw that little girl that got handcuffed.
I didn't see that.
You didn't see the little black girl that's screaming and hollering. She's throwing a fit. She's tearing stuff off the wall. She's actually coming at the principal with what do you call that? Like propeller hands. She's swinging.
Yeah. What do you call it, Cliff? Windmill.
Yeah, like a windmill.
Yeah. They
got video of all this, and they called the mom. This was on that current affairs show. 20 minutes, they interviewed the mom, and of course the mom's going, that was just terrible what they did to my baby. No, what your baby was doing was out of control.
And how old was the kid?
She was 5. That was the problem. And then they got 4 cops in there. Why did it take 4 police officers? Well, I think it probably took 4 cops to make sure they didn't hurt her.
Right.
They didn't think, it didn't take 4 to control her, but you want to make sure you don't hurt her. But the mom had been warned that the police were on the way if she couldn't come get her kid, because it was totally out of control. Get the kid? She got there after the kid was already in the police car.
All right. Well, it's good for the kid.
I'm just thinking, if I'd thrown a fit like that, I'd want the cops to put me in the cop car before my parents got there.
Yeah.
Please put me in the police car.
They can't get into this glass, guy. Good.
And I got videotape of me attacking the principal, and all weekend. That's all. There was somebody wrote an article in the paper today about this poor little child and how it was overkill and it was over drama.
This kid's nutting out.
I'm totally nutting out.
All right. Good.
Well, the average price of all grades of gasoline nationwide has fallen nearly 4.5 cents a gallon in the last 2 weeks because of a drop in crude oil prices and slightly lower demand. The average retail price of all 3 grades dropped 4.46 cents to about $2.27 per gallon between April the 8th and on last Friday. The drop comes an average of 19 cents. The drop comes after an average 19-cent jump in overall gas prices during the last survey.
Hey, well, why is Bush meeting with Princess Al Jabubu?
I know. The guy from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
think we're just trying to keep the door open there to oil.
From what I've read, we buy the same amount of oil from Saudi Arabia as we do from Canada and Mexico. So, and they think that Saudis are almost at peak anyway. So what good is that going to do?
I don't know. Just keeping up relations, I guess. All right. Pope Benedict XVI said he was actually hoping during last week's conclave that he wouldn't be elected Pope. He said, quote, "I prayed to God, please don't do this to me." He joked that God must not have listened to him. The Pope said he had hoped to spend his last years living quietly and peacefully. That won't be the case anymore. He told an audience that he remembers saying to God in prayer, "You have younger, better, and more enthusiastic and energetic candidates." President Vladimir Putin.
Hang on. Do it again.
President Vladimir Putin.
Wait. I got it. All right, go ahead.
President Vladimir Putin lamented that the demise of the Soviet Union in some of his strongest language to date. Some of him saying it in a nationally televised speech before the parliament today, the greatest geopolitical catastrophe in our century. Putin also sought to reassure skittish investors about Russia's investment climate. End quote, Mr. Putin. Skydiver cinematographer and an airplane collided Saturday and both descended over Central Florida Airport.
Hold on a second. What is that just came across, Chloe?
Thunderstorm warning for Ellis County.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
So they're moving off. The skydiver hit the airplane as they were both coming down to the airport, actually. Albert Wing III of Longview jumped from the Twin Otter propeller airplane, during a jump organized by Skydive Delin. According to the witness on the ground, Wing had deployed his parachute when he struck the left wing of the plane about 600 feet over the ground. Both Wing's legs were severed at the knees. He did manage to maneuver his parachute and land near the airport. Wing was airlifted to a hospital where he died later.
Stop it.
According to a nationwide survey on CarTalk.com, the Pontiac Aztek is clearly the ugliest car ever made.
Yeah.
At least in the 2005 awards.
It's too angular.
Yeah, it's odd looking.
Pontiac's gotten weird with some of their stuff.
Yeah. Voters described the Aztek as the auto equivalent of Picasso on a bad day. Here's the top 10 list, if you have one of these. BMW 5 Series. They say it looks like a Pontiac on acid.
I don't know what that is.
The Chrysler 300.
Yeah, I like those.
Do you? I can't picture it.
That's how do you describe it, Dan? It's the one with the great big grill. It looks like a pimp ride.
Oh, okay.
It is, because the brothers tend to refer to that as the poor man's Bentley.
Yeah, because you can get it loaded almost for $35, maybe.
If not a little bit less. It all depends on what kind of rims you get on it.
Hold on.
By the way, do you have any idea? Some guy drove one out to Grand Prairie Ford yesterday.
That I don't know.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll pull up. I got Google in here.
2 of the TV channels did.
Well, if they're off, what is it, 447?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dan's missed it with 443 on 446. You're 448.
All right, if the TV stations are starting to flash, they're out at Cedar Hill, too.
Right.
I may have this one.
Mm-hmm. The Dodge Magnum, they say, looks like a hearse. It's number 8. The Chevy Avalanche, said, adorned with more plastic than Anna Nicole Smith. It's number 7. Subaru Baja. Clearly a Subaru designer saw a Legacy slam into an F-150 and scurried at work to tell everybody about it.
Wait, what, Dan?
Apparently we flashed, but we came back on.
Well, I get credit for that.
No. Well, yeah, you do.
Who got 447?
I had 446. You had 448.
Oh.
So we have to split that one.
Maybe we'll go off at 448. Wait. All right. Oh, here's a picture of the Chrysler 300.
That's cool.
See right here?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right here.
I see it. Yeah, you're right. It does. Look like a Bentley.
Well, I didn't say it looked like a Bentley. I just said I like that.
Pimp ride, yeah.
And you get it loaded for $35,000. Impressive 425 horsepower.
Damn.
Chrysler's got a lot of cool cars. Go ahead.
The Chrysler PT Cruiser.
Yeah, I don't like those.
No. Honda Elements number 4. Looks like a Hummer fresh out of the trash compactor.
I don't know what that is.
The Hummer H2. They say physically repulsive and morally bankrupt. The Toyota, is it Scion? Scion XB.
Is that one that...
I think that's it. It looks like a bread box, literally.
Yeah.
On wheels.
Who buys that?
I don't know. I've seen several of them running around. And then, of course, the number 1 car is Pontiac Aztek. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who sits back and looks at that on a drawing board and goes, We got to have that.
I don't care who drew it. What jackass bought it?
Kids.
Huh?
Kids.
The boxy one?
Yeah, the boxy one, because you can stick a stereo system in there that just rules. That's one of the main reasons for it.
But it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who's on the hotline, Dan? Dan.
That's Bijan.
Oh. Hi, Bijan.
Hi, Russ. It's Alan Bijan. How you doing?
Thank you, Bijan. Are you staying dry today?
Yeah. It's not too bad here.
It's quite wet outside.
Well, I'm staying inside, and then also I'm just all dried up by now.
I understand. How'd the shoot go Saturday?
Well, we sure missed you out there. I wish you were there because
I told Rob.
Didn't start very good.
Well, I know that JD was late.
Yeah, and then when he comes in, I guess he was in a bad mood or something. But I greeted him and I took him aside to the set and showed him what we were going to do. And first thing was like, well, I'm not taking my shirt off. I was like, what do you mean? This is a massage scene.
Yeah.
He goes, well, I'm not taking my shirt. I was like, well, how are you going to get a massage without taking your shirt off?
And when were you going to spring this on everybody? Why'd you wait till day of the shoot for them to be able to figure out how to shoot around that? People don't get massages, especially at a parlor with naked chicks with their towel up.
Fact is, I really thought we were just establishing me in there. I didn't know I was going to be massaged or whatever.
Yeah, we talked about this at extent. You're getting a massage, and the chase scene with the colors is going on at the same time, and they're intercut.
No, I just thought I was in there talking, just establishing me in there and getting ready, but nothing with actually anything but the robe on. I'm just not comfortable with that.
He was telling me that he wrote the script. I said, well, it says you're getting a massage here by these girls.
By naked women.
By naked girls.
Don't say that in the script.
And he says...
We've been talking about their naked women in this massage parlor for 4 months.
They're in there, but I didn't think I was going to be involved in that. And that doesn't make
Why else would you be having a fit that the thing burned down?
Well, it's you don't have to show with the massage to establish the fact that I'm in there and I'm in a robe. So clearly what went on, you don't have to show it.
Well,
you get the idea.
Why not show it?
Well, because I'm not comfortable that way.
Well, you should have told somebody so they could have figured out a way around it. And then I got to deal with a phone call on Saturday, you screaming at Rob in the background. Let me ask, what day did I open up as KinderCare?
No, you didn't. You didn't.
I don't like being the daddy image. Okay. I hate being the daddy image. I'd like to be the older uncle image with a checkered past. I understand. That's where I want to be with this show. I don't like to have to handle problems, especially on the weekend.
That's why I told Rob to not call you and bother you.
Oh, did you tell him that?
I said, don't get on the phone, rat me out to Daddy Russ.
Well, guess what? We've got the whole argument on tape. One of the guys that was shooting behind the scenes, he happened to catch some of that. And so I've got the audio. I'll digitize it, and I can email it to you.
How big's the file?
It's not too big. It's like a couple of megs.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah, and you probably have to clean it up and edit it out because, there's a lot of cussing going on. But
can you send it to Rob?
Yeah.
I'll get Rob to call you when we get off the phone so you can send it to him, then he can cut it up.
Okay.
What's the point of this? We already said what happened.
And let me tell you, it was very embarrassing. I brought one of my friends from New York. He's a cinematographer. And we had a meeting actually over the weekend regarding the next film and everything. And
what film are you working on?
Next, the movie called Next.
Okay. Is this the one that you're looking for investors?
Funding, correct.
Okay. Yeah, I think Venegas wants to be in that. Venegas has got he's got a stiff one to get into any type of movie stuff.
Yeah.
Because was he there Saturday?
No. He was there in the original shoot.
Okay, because he's wanted to come out to every... That's why I thought he was going to be there Saturday.
No, he wasn't there.
And then he was talking about, well, how do I get a hold of Bijan? Because I think this movie that I want to get in on that. So he hasn't talked to you?
Yeah, we had a meeting about that last week, actually.
Oh, okay.
And so he's coming back to get a package and stuff from me.
All right.
But anyway, so, my cinematographer friend's here, and so I told him I've got to do a half-a-day shoot and everything and explain to him what it was. So he says, okay, I'll come out and help out. And, he's a very well-established cinematographer. And so, and then this happens, first thing in the morning, this happens in front of him, so I was pretty embarrassed. And it just, and he's telling me...
Are you guys screaming or just talking?
We're just talking.
What's funny? He's telling me that he wrote the script, and everything that he's saying he's not doing, it's in the script that he wrote.
I didn't write the script saying I'm getting a massage. I'll read you the script.
I don't need to hear the script. You're getting a massage in a massage parlor where chicks are naked. Nobody goes in there and leaves their clothes on.
Exactly. It doesn't say you're getting a massage. JD's getting a massage with his tuxedo on.
No, it doesn't say I'm getting a massage at all. Just it's establishing that I'm inside the massage
We've
parlor.
said all along that you're in the massage parlor getting a massage.
No, I'm not.
And see, the same thing, the same ridiculous, childish argument was going on.
All right, so let me go this way. Instead of saying, I'm not going to do it, did you give them options?
Yeah, I said, just let me lay there with a sheet on. That's the way I get a real massage. And Alan,
with naked chicks.
Alan goes, well, nobody ever gets a massage that way. Yeah, I do on a regular basis.
From a guy?
Yeah.
How many times you go into a massage parlor where the chicks are naked?
I've never been there.
Okay. Underlines my point. People don't go in there for a real massage. They go in there because the chicks are naked rubbing on them.
I'm not comfortable with that. Neither is Joy.
Plus, in
so Joy's going to write. Joy's going to write.
No,
Spittleville for us.
No, that's not what I meant.
You just said she's not comfortable with it. You're comfortable with it. You love getting rubbed on naked.
No, I don't.
The hell you don't?
I don't. When have I ever gone to one of those places?
Oh, no, not one of the
massage places.
Yeah, not one of those.
Never.
But you like to be rubbed on naked.
By Joy.
You're a freak.
Well, yeah.
So you got naked chicks that are going to rub on you, and you don't want to do it, even though Bijan could have shot around it.
Yeah, so we end up.
All right, let me ask you. Hold on, Bijan. Did we get anything usable from Saturday?
Yes, it's all usable. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alan, are you happy with it?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. We finally got good stuff, and just, we basically shot his face and his expressions versus, his fat body.
Ass. You take your shirt off, Ollie. You won't even put your shirt up on the studio,
I'm
Russ.
the director. I don't have to take my shirt off.
I'll take my shirt off if the film requires it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that wants to get naked. I stay shaved constantly just in case. All right, so what you got Saturday, are you happy with it?
Yeah.
All the way. Well, wait a minute. All the way around, are you happy with it considering?
I'm happy with it. Actually, what happened, once he started getting rubbed on, then he was totally okay with anything. So I actually got shots of his butt.
No, you did not, please.
Yes,
did you get naked with these chicks?
No.
Did you?
Yeah, right. I went from throwing a fit to getting naked. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. No.
Did you get a shot of his bare naked ass?
No.
Well,
I'm talking to
I got a
Bijan.
good shot of his crack. He doesn't know, but I did.
How did you get that? I didn't take anything off.
Well, remember when I told you just trust me? That's when I pulled down your sheet.
No, you weren't rolling. You pulled down my underwear briefly.
Ow. Well, you'll see.
Then I'll pummel your little ass.
When can I think Bijan can take you. He's feisty.
Yeah.
When can I see this?
And what?
I can send you a DVD, or if you want to come by the studio, take a look at it.
Are you close? Are you close to us?
I'm sorry?
Are you close to our studios?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm on Royal Lane and Stimmons.
Oh, that's up this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I can do that. But can you send me the audio?
Yeah, I'm going to send you all. Yeah, definitely. Then you can see. Anyway, it's just not nice to start a shoot that way.
I didn't know your friend was some big guy.
It doesn't matter who was there. Were other people watching this?
Oh yeah.
We were in the back room.
So was it
me,
just
Rob, and Ollie, and that guy, whoever his
Well,
friend
the whole
was.
place could hear this. I mean, there was yelling going on.
Well, how so you guys were yelling?
No, was there yelling?
There was yelling going when Rob called me because he's trying to talk to you and talk to me at the same time.
Not yelling.
I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to do a good job. I'm working hard on this thing, and all I want is just kind of for everyone to kind of get it together before we start doing this thing. It's not right. It's not professional.
I apologize for not being there. I told Rob I was coming. He goes, "We got to handle. Alan's here. JD's late, but I found him. Just send me the audio."
Okay, I'm going to send that audio to you.
All right, I'll have Rob call you so you can get his email address.
Okay.
Thank you, Bijan.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
What?
Were you there, Chloe? Yeah. Why is this an issue?
It just is. I'm not comfortable with it.
Well, but you knew it was going to need to be shot. Why didn't you come there with a solution as opposed to saying, I just ain't doing it?
Well, I thought a sheet was a solution.
Not at a topless massage parlor. It doesn't even make sense to say that.
It's not what I'm comfortable doing.
I understand that, but you needed to come there with solutions. You see all the crap that I got to deal with, and you wonder why you make a sixth of what I make? Because your aggravation stops with this square that you live in right here.
Yes.
My square is billionfold.
I know that.
No, you don't.
Well, yes, I do. Otherwise, I would say I deserve, your money.
You said you deserved half.
I do.
Your square ain't that big. And I got Rob calling me, and the Amy thing's incidental. I was ready to crawl up her ass until I was out of people.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, you're not going to go, and you're not going to tell anybody, and you're going to leave Rob hanging. Of course, as it worked out, they didn't use her, so I had to deal with that when she got home.
Sure.
With that, first of all, it's rude. It's not professional, even though you're not being paid for it. And I'm pissed off. So you add those three things together, and that don't add up to a happy Saturday.
Mm-mm.
I gave her credit for getting her clothes on and getting directions to go.
Yes, without the argument.
Yeah, but she knew one was pending.
Oh, yeah, it was coming.
And there was no way to win this one.
No.
But she's laying in bed. I waited till 8:40. I walked in. She's still asleep. And I know, well, now it's impossible for you to get there on time. Mm-hmm. So that's when I walked in. Nice little, hey, you awake? No. Let me know when you are. I'm going to stand here.
Stare at you.
Yeah. All right, hang on. There's a tornado warning for. Are you getting all these things, Dan, as they come across? Tornado warning for. Didn't it just say that?
Yeah, it messes up.
Ellis County. All right. I want some kind of printout someplace in this studio by tomorrow. I don't care how we got to do it. I don't care what's got to be spent. I want it done. Mm-hmm. This is not a time of the year that you dick around with the weather. No. You just don't. So I thump her in the head. Mm-hmm. And I'm waiting for her to wake up.
Sure.
She had a lot to drink the night before, so I cut her some slack. And I'm holding the phone because I know she didn't call Rob.
No.
I said, did you call Rob and tell him you're not going to the massage parlor shoot? No. So he doesn't know that he's going to be a person short? No. I threw the phone down and went calling. And then when you're done, we're going to have a big fight. I'm going to be in the kitchen.
Warming up.
I was eating my oatmeal almost down to the bottom, and I went, okay, I'm nice and warm. I'm ready to go. And then by then, she's got her clothes on, ready to go. Yeah. Need a break here? Did we finish news?
No.
Yeah. We'll come back and we'll give it a shot.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Ow.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
3 words. Cummins Turbo Diesel.
Heavy duty power with 0% financing? Done deal.
Let me tell you what, that's a legend of an engine.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event and save on Ram Heavy Duty. With more than 6.5 tons of towing capability and more torque than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty, Ram Heavy Duty is the truck to turn to when you need to finish the big jobs. Now, during the Spring Sales Event, you can get $2,500 in total cash allowances on the diesel-powered Heavy Duty. Or get 0% APR financing on any Ram Heavy Duty, including the Lone Star Edition. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Cabaret Royale will have a parade of beauties that will be certain to make you feel like a star. A Hollywood star, that is. The VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday is our Hollywood theme party with our bevy of babes. See for yourself what a Hollywood casting couch is really all about. So bring your friends and join ours. The party starts at 11 with a free lunch buffet. The party continues with $1 Wells and domestic beers from 5 to 9 p.m. with free surf and turf buffet. Don't miss the Hollywood VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday. We promise it'll be better than the Oscars. Cabaret Royale, Dallas' first upscale gentlemen's complex, is at 10723 Composite Drive in Dallas.
And remember, Service Industry Night is every Monday night at the Fair Room inside Cabaret Royale.
If you are looking to buy a house, there are a bunch of things that you need to know about who your lender is going to be. I did this, when did I buy the house? Early March? Yeah. Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. They handled it from start to finish. I think it was 2 weeks total from the point I said I want this house to actually when we closed. Even Trey said he's never seen anybody close that quickly. Now, were they doing it that fast for me? Yeah, but the point is it can be done. And if you need it, then Rodney Anderson's the guy to call. 972-985-5208. That's Rodney's personal line, and it says here that it's answered 24 hours a day. Go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney and CTX with their mortgage over the last 2 years. They're the number one mortgage originator in the state of Texas. It's all companies. Number one mortgage originator in the United States for CTX. Number 8 originator in the U.S. for all companies. Rodney can also do loans in 45 states. Why you need to know that, I don't know. But the point is, they took care of my stuff. It was done fast. It was done right. I had absolutely no grief. I handed it to them. I went, do this. I want to be in this house as quickly as I can. And they did it. Website is rodneyanderson.com. CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender. 972-985-5208. Or go to the website, rodneyanderson.com.
Kobe, what did you do to your skin? It looks great.
Well, I discovered Renaissance.
Renaissance?
Renaissance Laser Hair Removal and Cosmetic Centers. They specialize in laser hair removal, cellulite therapy, and microdermabrasion.
Microdermabrasion? What's that?
It's a virtually painless skin resurfacing procedure with no downtime. I just wanted to get rid of the lines and wrinkles around my mouth and eyes, but it's also used to treat acne scars, discolorations, blemishes, age spots, sun-damaged skin, stretch marks, and other skin conditions. Renaissance has the best certified technicians that make you feel comfortable. My husband felt completely at ease when he had the laser hair removal performed on his back and neck.
I'd love to throw away my razor and get rid of my underarm and bikini hair. And smooth, glowing skin would really make me feel better about myself. I think I'll call Renaissance.
5 convenient locations. Call now for 33% off specials and low-interest financing with free consultation. Call 1-877-27-RENEW. That's 1-877-27-RENEW.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Or aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes No Reservation, followed by Hours of Waiting. Now, Idle Chit Chat is making a move, but Idle Chit Chat is no match for Awkward Silence. It's Idle Chit Chat, it's Awkward Silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by Undercooked Chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes Declined Credit Card and Utter Humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's Peck on the Cheek and Let's Just Be Friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
I was out of Grand Prairie Ford on Sunday, and they have a whole division. I wasn't aware that they have a whole division of performance cars. I knew they were sitting out there, but they actually have a division, and they have a website you can go to see what are the hot sailing cars and the Roush Mustangs they have. We get to drive one of the Salines around on Sunday. That is a screaming car, the Mustang, but it's FordPerformanceAutos.com. FordPerformanceAutos.com, and you can see exactly which ones they have ready that you can buy. People are buying them from all over the country. One of they have a black one sitting on the showroom floor. A guy in California's bought it, so they all know where to come. Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 Beltline Road. They have the best selection of performance cars, as well as the regular cars too. Ford trucks, you can get a Ford F-150 out there for as low as $14,988. The all new Ford 500, which is like it's the new family car. It's on steroids. Payments as low as $175 a month, and it's really easy to find. A huge showroom, thousands of cars to choose from at I-30 at Beltline Road under the huge American flag. Go out and see my new buddy there, JR Pruitt will take care of you. Okay, it's Grand Prairie Ford. See you there.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa Extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 and 2 odds.
1 and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get your money back. Has the race started yet?
Thankfully, no. And they're off. No, cancel my bet. I'm not lucky. Please,
settle down, mister, or I'll be forced to tase you.
Cancel my bet. I'm not lucky.
No purchase necessary to play or win. Over the legal residence of U.S. Void in New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Age 18 and over. Game ends 5/30/05. For full rules, odds of winning, and free game piece while supplies last. Log on to www.winjackstuff.com. Southwest Airlines prize award is 24 round-trip tickets. See official rules for details.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact. HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The guy that says he hates firemen?
No, I don't have that. I never got that one.
Oh. The guy copied me on it. I thought he copied you.
He did not.
I'll print it, bring it in tomorrow.
Okay.
This guy's he's convinced that Mark Davis doesn't have any problem with the MDA or what they do. He thinks he's cool with that.
Okay.
So the only thing left is Mark Davis must hate firemen. So he sent an email that was probably 3 paragraphs explaining why Mark Davis hates firemen. I don't know if Mark's responded to him or not. Excuse me. I'm done.
Oh, God.
It's just funny, the guy's that twisted.
He's, same guy that said he got the website, MarkDavisHatesFiremen.com.
Let me see if there's anything on it. Mark Davis hates. Why is it not typing? All right. Did I type it in wrong, Chloe? I left out a dot, didn't I? Watch me type. Tell me when I screw it up. It's a real site. There's nothing on it now. It just says, welcome to the website of MarkDavisHatesFiremen.com. This page is a placeholder for the homepage of your own website. So obviously the guy's working on it.
Clearly.
All right. Oh, Dan, can you call Trey and see if he ever found his truck?
Will do.
All right, thank you.
Thought you stole it.
I don't know where he got that. Unless he just thought we were on, we were up to something else, and while he's off getting plowed. While he's out getting plowed, we took it. But when he couldn't get a hold of me, I guess he called Rob. Rob calls me at home. I'm in bed asleep. I got no time to go take trucks. My repo days are over.
Yes.
So I'll be curious to see if he found it.
Ready?
You want to start again?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Okay. 5:20. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, early voting underway for the May 7th election. Dallas voters are going to decide if the city will turn to a strong mayor form of government. In short, the strong mayor proposal would remove...
Did anybody see the debate?
I did not.
Did you get the audio?
I really didn't know there was a debate.
All right, go ahead.
In short, the strong mayor proposition would remove the position of city manager and hand that power over to the mayor. The plan would also transfer the mayor certain powers currently held by the city council, including nominating the mayor pro tem. If the new charter is approved, the mayor would become the chief executive of the city with the power to hire, fire, and appoint judges. The mayor would also have a host of other duties that can be found inside the document's 55 pages.
So you totally missed the debate Sunday on Channel 8.
I missed it.
Ron Kirk, Laura Miller.
I got it last time that they debated, but I didn't get it this time.
Congratulations.
Well, the claws are out in South Arlington in the community as folks in that area.
The what's out?
The claws. Cat claws.
Oh, okay.
They're upset about cats. Well, the cats roam free in this neighborhood, but a new neighbor isn't taking too keen to the idea. He has set traps. He traps these cats that walk through his front yard. Then he releases them out in a rural area.
Ow.
Neighbors say Darren Cuppett has taken an extreme position on the problem, and it could have been talked out. Cuppett says cats have routinely marked his home as their territory near his trailer by the pool in his yard. He says, quote, "Smells like cat pee around here." Arlington's Animal Control Office gave him permission for the traps. Leash laws prohibit pets from roaming freely. Cuppett admits he's caught 4 of the felines and released them out in the rural areas.
Is that Trey? Thank you. Mr. Trenholm.
Hello.
Did you find your truck?
Yes.
Where was it?
Oh, a friend of mine had taken my keys and had driven it home. So.
Why did you... Why did you think I had it?
One of my friends said that they had seen you come by and get it. They were just jacking with me.
Were you quite toasted?
I was quite toasted.
You didn't sound super drunk in the messages. You just sounded mad.
Well, there's sort of an adrenaline rush when you walk outside and your car's gone.
How long had you been drinking?
Since about 1 o'clock.
In the afternoon?
Uh-huh.
Until how late?
About 2 a.m.
Woohoo! It's in the club.
How do you guys do it that long? I drank for a couple hours. I'm gone. What did you do all day Saturday, other than not selling my house? I haven't talked to you about the open house. Did you get that open?
Uh-huh.
And did you sell it?
No.
Did anybody come by?
I had about 15 people.
Okay. What'd they say when they came through the house?
Some people said it was too big for them. About 4 or 5 people were your neighbors. They didn't really say much at all.
Why did you let them in?
I can't tell people.
Yeah, you can. If they're not going to buy the house, they got no reason messing it up and walking around on my carpets.
Well, those people from across the street came through.
You the only people that I talked to out there?
Huh?
The only neighbors I really talked to, those are the ones that came through?
Yeah.
All right. Snoopy farts? Well, what?
They want to see where you live, what the house is like. Would you ever invite them in?
They've been inside the
entryway?
Yeah. They've been in that.
Let's see. Well, they probably want to see the rest of the house.
That's none of their business.
Well, that's true.
You're not buying it. You got no reason to look at it. How did you know the rest of them were neighbors?
There was another couple that came through. I think they're like 2 doors down, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm sure the people in that. Did the tall, dark-headed guy that's kind of chunky and his hot Asian wife come over?
No.
Oh. They're the Snoops.
Oh, okay.
You want to know anything in the neighborhood?
Mm-hmm. Ask him.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing on that street in the cul-de-sac that he don't know. So why are people looking at a house if it's too big?
I don't know. They, I guess from the street they didn't realize how big it was. I don't know. They saw an open, they were out driving around, saw an open house sign.
Mm-hmm. What about that guy earlier in the week that was really interested? He come back?
No, he didn't.
How come you ain't sold my house?
I'm doing everything possible. It's just right now.
You mean like you're drinking all day Saturday?
There's only so much you can do.
There could have been somebody in the bar that wanted to buy a house.
Hey, buy up. It's too stupid to say. I buy you a drink, you buy a house. So you're drunk all day Saturday, getting ready for the open house on Sunday?
Yeah.
I thought you had my house at a good price.
Per the comps, it is.
What does that mean?
It means I look at what things have sold for per square foot in your neighborhood. You're right in line. You're actually a little bit under, and that's where we priced it. But as I told you before, in that price range, there's a lot on the market, and very little of it is moving. So it's not just your house.
So nobody's buying houses?
There's 54 properties in that price range, and there's only 2 under contract. That's a very, and considering the number of times your house has been shown, that is, that leads me to believe there's a lot of people looking, but they aren't buying.
So
it also hadn't helped that the stock market has, been down 700 points this month.
Leads me to my next story.
Which is what?
Sales of existing homes and condominiums rose by 1% in March to the third highest.
Sell my house!
That's a national deal.
Yeah, your neighborhood's not in this.
Well,
it's MSNBC minus Russ's Street. Nationwide median price jumped to the largest amount in more than 14 years.
Sell my house.
And what's the median price?
$195.
Thank you.
Well, what does that mean?
It means stuff under like $200,000 is selling a lot easier than, as you go up in price, it's like a pyramid. You narrow down the people that can afford it.
You're going to be jacked when you go to sell this new place.
Yeah, if I ever have to go back to sell the place I'm in now, would I ever be able to unload that?
Absolutely.
What happened to the pyramid?
Yeah.
Well, at certain times, different, price ranges get slow. Right now, the price range of your old house is slow.
See, it's your street and your price range.
Yeah. Good thing I wasn't in that national survey.
Yeah.
That'd piss me off. So I can sell the great big house. I can't sell the small one.
At this very moment, would your big one sell? I do not know.
Yeah. I would think the number of people that could afford that would be pretty small.
It is.
Only have so many hockey players.
Yeah.
Well, but there's a lot of stuff from talking to Jimmy that there's stuff in that price range out there that's moving. So,
did you have cookies and treats and stuff for the open house?
Had water. No cookies and treats. People just freeload then.
You ever sell anything?
Mm-hmm. Quite a bit.
When? How many houses did you sell last year?
Probably 15.
What was the price range?
Everywhere from $35,000 to $4 million.
Why are you selling $35,000 houses?
Someone wanted to know a little condo they bought as investment property.
You buy a condo for $35,000?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Didn't either.
All the way up to $4 million?
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. Sell my house.
It will sell.
When?
I don't have a crystal ball.
Do another open house and to have the cookies and other stuff.
Okay.
And don't let the neighbors come back through. They got no business trampling around on my carpets.
Okay.
How's the yard look?
Looks fine.
All right. Pool? Got anything floating in it? Well, normally I got rats.
I know.
What?
A few leaves. That's it.
Okay.
You're making your house sound awfully nice. Well, normally I got rats.
Well, sometimes I've talked about rats being in there before. It don't matter what I say about this house. Ain't nobody buying it.
True.
It will sell.
When?
Hopefully soon.
You're very encouraging. Congratulations on finding your truck.
Thank you.
Hold on a second, Trey. What is it, Newton?
Did he forget to put the sign with the looks in the...
Hey, did you put the eyeball sign up?
I forgot.
No treats, no eyeball.
I'm calling the board. Is there a real estate board?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Go do something. Is there anything I should do to the house? Should I paint it?
No.
Anything to make it more desirable?
Oh, if you want to take down the wallpaper and paint it, that would probably help.
Why can't we just say, hey, you know what? We'll give you $1,000 to get this crappy wallpaper down. Hey, wait a minute. Can't I just paint over it?
It's better just to strip it down.
I don't live there.
I understand.
Why can't we just paint over it?
Well, we could.
Why don't we do that? Why don't you call Jimmy, the guy that built my house, the new one, and see if he can have somebody paint over that wallpaper?
Okay.
And what he'd charge me.
Okay.
Which wallpaper is this?
It's like crap in the kitchen.
Oh, in the kitchen.
For some reason, the old drunk lady that owned the house, when she had it built, she decided the wallpaper was so gorgeous in one spot, it needed to be the entire kitchen and the breakfast room.
Yeah.
Is that it? Anything else?
No.
Okay. You going to do another open house this weekend?
Yeah. I'll do another one this weekend.
All right. Have refreshments. People love Funyuns.
I'll get assorted snacks.
Some Screaming Yellow Zonkers. They like those. And some of those cinnamon toothpicks.
Mm-hmm.
They like those.
Okay.
And have some stuff out to attract the black people. I want to have a black family by my house.
Like what?
Trey knows.
Sorry to ask.
Yeah. And steal a bunch of sporks when you're there buying the food. You get it?
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I got to go.
All right.
Bye. I don't believe I said anything.
You haven't.
We need a break? How we doing on the weather, Dan?
Kaufman County just issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Most of the stuff moved out of North Texas?
Not out of North Texas. It's moving east. It's continuing to move east. But as far as most of our listening area, like the sun is out now over Tarrant County and it's starting to come out over us as well.
Oh, okay.
Most of the bad stuff has stayed south of I-20 and staying along there.
All right. For tomorrow, are we getting things fixed? We're getting a printer with weather statements and stuff?
I don't know about that, but I talked to Gail. She said that they have some things that they may be able to help us with as well over at Metro for weather.
We have everything at our disposal. I don't understand why this is an issue.
I have no idea.
Don't know.
In this day, we have more access to more weather information at a moment's notice
than we've ever had.
Yeah, than I can ever think, being in radio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can't get your print out of that. Nah. You can look at it. You can't have nothing to read.
It's all digital.
All right. Let me take this. Then what? We got a break? All right. Yes, Joyce?
Hi, sweetie.
Yes?
Did JD tell you he was in Dallas Sunday paper?
No, doing what?
Promoting Tylock.
Oh, yeah.
Were you in the paper, son?
The top left-hand corner, and I'd never seen JD's picture.
It's a horrible
But
picture.
he's a little cutie.
No,
he's a little
not.
hottie.
It's a horrible picture.
Where'd they get the picture?
They took it over to Tylock's place.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like about 12 personalities, and he was the first one.
Oh, Gavin just brought it to me. Hold on.
Okay.
Sunday paper.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Thank you.
Oh.
I know, it's horrible.
You needed to take a shave.
I needed to take 30 pounds and get it off me.
How come you didn't do that thing to where you close your mouth and suck in your cheeks?
I just didn't have time. You took it fast. That's an awful picture. That's good. I'm going to put that one on my refrigerator.
Who we got here? Experience. J.D. Ryan. Who's the hot chick? Dr. Lori Clifford. Have you seen this?
No.
She's hot.
I haven't seen it.
Where my thumb is?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
The rest of these people are goobs. Some guy from The Ticket, George Dunham.
Mm-hmm.
Be happy his picture's on the same page with you.
I like that. It's a distraction.
Yeah. Some chick from The Wolf. She's not bad looking. Humble Billy Hayes. Those eyebrows.
Yeah.
Somebody should get rid of those. Maybe set a trap.
See if they crawl off his face.
Yeah. Fill out some cheese and see if those things go running at it. All right. Well, there's a free spot for Dr. Tyler.
All right.
All right. We'll take a break here. Did you do any more news?
I did one story.
All right. We'll come back and do some more.
Yeah.
Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home, but we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
But Charter's got hundreds of movies too, and they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
If you have 20/20 vision, then what I'm going to say in the next 60 seconds is not for you. If you do have less than perfect vision, listen up, because this news is for you. We're fortunate that right here in our town is the most experienced intralasic surgeon in the world. You don't have to fly 2,000 miles to get this kind of experience, because Dr. Booth works and lives right here. The world's most experienced intralasic surgeon has the latest, safest, and most precise way to have your eyes corrected with FDA-approved, wavefront customized laser technologies on the market. Who better to trust than the surgeon who's earned such an impeccable reputation around the world? Dr. William Booth. He'll help you achieve 20/20 vision, whether you need crystal lens, CK, or wavefront custom view intralasic. Call today, 214-328-0444, 214-328-0444, or boothwithanelasercenter.com. And for a limited time, Dr. Booth has 0% interest plans for 2 years, and you can take $600 off per eye on your wavefront custom view intralasic procedure.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
With our buddy, the man to know, Dan, the Dish Direct man. Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Tell us about the specials.
Hey, Dish Direct is always ahead of the pack with new satellite technology. Right now, call 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Network, and you can get a free Sirius plug-and-play satellite radio, $100 value. Programming packages starting at just $31.99 a month, including locals. Digital cable starts at $50 a month. That's $20 you're saving every month.
Is Dish Direct some kind of fly-by-night operation?
Hey, we've been around here for 9 years. We are going to do stuff on your schedule. We work 7 days a week. We got the best installers in the business. Call us right now, 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Network. Get a free plug-and-play Sirius satellite radio, 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality. And I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Stop by the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today for 10-inch hanging baskets in several varieties, 2 for just $10. Discover for yourself how these beautiful hanging baskets add instant color to any patio or deck. The perfect touch to redecorate your home without ruining your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
If you've been putting off getting a new car because you didn't want to deal with the grief, you can forget about that and call D&M Auto Leasing. No money down. 30 to 40% you can save every month over buying. Sometimes 50. Depends on what you lease. And there's no grief. None. Call them. Tell them what you want to lease. Give them all the information. And that lease payment's not going to change. It changes one time. They even said, we're not going to let you sign the paperwork if it changes. That's one of the big selling points with D&M is there's no games. There's no jacking around. There's no all of a sudden the payment went up $5 or $10 a month. Don't let this car go for $5 or $10 a month. Well, if it's not that much, you eat it. It's not going to be an issue with D&M. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can get most of your answers, most of your questions answered. Find out what your current car's worth. Look at the manufacturer's links. It's that easy. Any area code 35 lease or go to their website, dmautoleasing.com.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon. Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka, welcoming you to the beautiful life. Today, we're discussing the tie of ties, the ascot. Yes, we could pontificate on how the ascot was tailor-made for the Royal Ascot, the world-famous horse racing and social event at Berkshire's Ascot Heath. Yes, we could quote the Gazette du Bon Ton and say, for a man to wear the ascot properly, along with the nobility of his manner, the authority of his gait, and the volume of his torso, an elegant bearing and much natural presence are likewise indispensable. Yes, we could tell you more about the sartorial history and requirements of the ascot. Or we could tell you that certain gentlemen, who shall remain nameless for discretionary and legal reasons, wore the ascot religiously and got more women than all the tea in China. Do the math. And yes, the ascot goes beautifully with Belvedere vodka and the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report. Including our top of the line, the helical, it's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Let me have it.
Sure, we got here today, I don't know.
You're unbelievable.
Huh? When I got here, it was here. Oh. Today.
Yeah, Sam brought that in.
Who?
Sam, the mailman guy from Promotions.
Why do you guys call him that?
That's what they called him when he was on that show.
When he's on the Liz Wild show, they called him that. So they just...
Oh, the Fred Mertz guy?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Is that his name? Sam the Mailman?
That's what they call him on the air. I don't believe that's his real name.
What's his real name?
Mark Harris, I'm sorry.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
How did he survive the whole Liz Wild thing?
I'm not really sure.
He was really good. He is really good at getting giveaways and prizes and stuff.
You mean like to other radio stations?
Yeah.
The KSCS tickets JD had to give away over the weekend?
I don't know about that stuff, but they hired him to kind of assist Jeff, and also he's just really good at getting stuff. So
that's pretty slick.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that Bugs Bunny cartoon where he steps off the elevator right before it hits the ground.
Yeah, that's good.
He just stepped off at Liz Wild show.
Right.
He gets credit for that.
He's good. He's a real good guy, real hard worker. He's got a great Rolodex of people contacts too.
I don't care.
Okay. What is that?
Rob, did this stuff come from stupid.com?
Yeah. No.
Shocking guns. Gunfighting without the bruises or paint, but with electric shocks.
Oh, no.
Chloe, hand me that knife. Thank you. I don't get how this works. It looks like it might be like the old laser tag.
Okay. Yeah.
Where you got a gun. I can't get it out. Remember the laser tag where you would wear something on your chest?
Yeah.
And if you got shot, it flashed and made a noise?
Vibrated, yeah.
I think that's what this is, except you get shocked.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Chloe, see if you can get that one open. Normally these things come with batteries. Yep. Chloe, pull the protective tab out. Back here.
Oh, what's that?
No. Don't pull yours out yet.
Okay.
Just go ahead and open it.
Okay.
I'm going to break this one.
Easy. There you go.
All right, so how do you get the... I guess the shot comes through... Yeah, the shot comes through your hand.
Oh, okay. Your hand gets... I thought maybe your chest got it. The chest thing then is just a target.
Yeah.
Well, then you're going to drop your gun. You're going to get shocked again.
This may be my new favorite. Oh, no. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, this is very much like a firing squad. You can line somebody up against the wall and fire and shoot them.
Shoot them?
Yeah.
Do not turn yours on.
Okay.
Okay. It's not making a noise. I wonder if you get zapped if you shoot and miss.
I don't know.
No, that wouldn't be fair. Mm-mm. You pull it.
I don't want to pull the trigger. I get just shoot your...
Well, what if it zaps me?
Well, I don't think it's going to zap you if you shoot your own chest plate.
I'm not shooting my own chest plate. I just want to shoot it and see what it does.
I'll just pull the trigger and see what happens.
Chloe, pull that. Just pull the trigger.
No, nothing.
Nothing. Nope. He pointed it back at my chest plate.
Quit hitting him.
Okay. You want to play this, Dan? Do you? Come in here. I don't see any directions, so I'm going to guess it's about as simple as... Here. There, the directions right there. See what you got. You want to play with him, Dan? Chloe?
Sure.
All right, strap that on.
Whole thing out?
Huh? Nah, you know what? Just tie it around your neck. You're not going to have time to do the whole thing.
Turn the power switch to both chest plates to the on position. A single red flashing light should appear in the front of the chest plates.
All right, Dan, come up here. Chloe, don't turn that on yet.
Okay, no, it's nothing's on.
Here, hold that.
Okay.
Turn around. I'm just going to tie this around your neck.
Okay.
Point gun A at chest plate B, then press and hold the reset button. The reset button can be found on the side of the gun.
Okay, good.
All right. Did you find it all? It's on.
All right, it's on.
Okay. What do we got to do with the reset?
Take gun A, pointed at chest plate B, and press and hold the reset button. It's on the side of the gun. A beep noise will occur, and all 6 lights should now be showing. This indicates how many lives you have left. Repeat this process.
No, wait. Shoot it at his. And press the reset.
You get 6 lights.
I got 1.
Let me see it.
Does mine have to be on?
Yeah, turn yours on.
Oh, hang on, let me pull the thing up.
Come here. All right. Stand there. Put your gun down. Nah, it's not working.
Beep noise.
Close got it.
Okay,
All right, hang
now-
on.
all right,
Okay.
now you do the reset button on me, Chloe.
Okay.
Get your finger up the
Shoot at
trigger.
him
Mm-hmm.
and push.
Push and reset?
Give it to me. Put your thing down. All right, everybody's ready to go.
And prepared to be shocked. To score.
I can't hold on to it.
I guess I can stop.
Woo!
I win.
There are two power settings, by the way, high and low.
Let me see what yours is set on, Chloe. It's on the back of the gun.
I'm on high.
High?
I'm on high.
All right. Try it again.
All right, so I got to reset you.
You guys got to reset each other every time?
I'm still full,
Oh, you killed Chloe.
so now he's got to do it. So you hit your reset button on me.
Give me the gun.
God, there he goes. He got it. I got
All right.
it. Damn, you don't expect that at all. Don't cover it up.
Is the let me ask, is the shock as far as the other games is worse or about the same?
I would say it's a little bit more powerful than the handheld, the first one. It's not the roulette one, since it's just your fingertip, isn't as bad. But it's like your whole. It's got the. You
It's
get
like the
shocked
tanks.
on your trigger.
It's
finger.
what?
It's like the tanks.
The shocking tanks?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that 5. You get 5 bullets.
It is working. Chloe's not holding a trigger.
What's that?
Oh, put your hand on that.
That one?
I get hit.
You can only shoot it 5 times, then you got to reload it to pull the slide back to,
Yep.
to give yourself
Really?
5 more bullets.
Oh,
Like that.
it's not working.
You may be out of lives.
Oh, you gotta
Can we get more of these?
Oh, I know what.
Oh, they said it's 2 of them.
Sweet.
After you reload the gun, there's 5 seconds before your gun will be more functional again. That was what you're waiting on.
And how many shots do we have before we're
5.
empty? 5 shots.
And then when you reload, you
wait
get 5 more
seconds.
seconds of delay.
No.
He's not. Chloe wasn't holding his gun. Now,
Oh,
Dan.
that's kind of cool.
All right. You can set those down.
That just then, I had both hands on it, and it shocked it shocked both of my hands.
See, it's worse because you're not expecting it at all.
Yeah. I think I like that better than paintballs.
Yeah, I do too.
This to me would be more of a spectator sport.
Yes. Oh man.
All right. Have the audio from your fight on Saturday. Why is it I got to deal with stuff like this?
You don't have to. You just don't have to play this.
What? Close? I slipped on a piece of plastic.
You tripped on a wrapper?
This really is better than a monkey.
Absolutely.
All right.
You don't have to play this. It's just an argument.
Hey, why were you late Saturday? That was the first phone call from Rob.
I couldn't find the place.
Okay.
I was up on Northwest Highway, and it's not really on Northwest Highway like the direction shows. It's really on Harry Hines.
Okay.
So I kept going by it. I'd see it. I couldn't get there.
Because Rob, in his typical fashion of overreacting, it's 9:10. He goes, well, I got to call the shoot. You don't even need to send Amy out because it's 9:10 and JD's not here.
Why didn't you call me instead of you?
That's what I said. Well, why don't you call? What did he say when you called him? Well, I haven't called him yet. I don't want to make him mad. Well, if he's late, he got no reason to be mad at you.
I was about to call him anyway because I had driven by it twice. I went, Rob, how do I get there? I can see it, but I can't get there.
I said, call him. See if he's going to be like a half hour late. If he's a half hour late, call the shoot. Then you'll be done. If he's almost there, then don't call the shoot. Anything else?
And I got there and they weren't ready. They hadn't lit the front. They weren't ready waiting for me.
Rob said that they were going to do a walkthrough immediately at 9. of what was going to be shot, so you didn't need the cameras ready.
No.
Not the point. I said, call him. If he's almost there, call me back. I'll get the directions for Amy, and then I'll send her out. So then he calls back. He goes, okay, everything's fine. Yes. All right, well, great. Okay, well, perfect. I can enjoy my Saturday. I got Amy handled.
Yeah.
She's going. You guys are ready to shoot. Then it's like I'm the dad, and one kid's calling. He's touching me,
ratting me out. We could have handled it.
Why didn't you?
We could have, because I don't know why he called you. Why would he call you to tell you that I'm late? Call me.
Now, not the late thing. You don't want to take your shirt off. Why couldn't you guys handle that on your own? Why did it take a phone call to me?
He didn't. He didn't have to call you. That's why I think. I don't know what part of this the little snoop decided to tape.
Well, where did this audio come from?
It must have been one of the camera guys. The only people that had audio there were the two guys holding the cameras. So they must have heard us discussing and roll tape.
He doesn't want to be naked.
I told you all week, I'm not going to be naked. I'm not going to be on camera.
Be naked.
I'm not going to
You're not going to have your shirt on.
I'm not showing my top.
Is that a phase? Is it in stereo?
It's in stereo.
We mono it out.
Russ wouldn't take his shirt off in the studio.
Don't make me part of this.
Well,
sound better in stereo or mono?
I think mono. I'm not going to.
You're not going to have your shirt on.
I'm not showing my top. Russ wouldn't take his shirt off in the studio.
Why is this coming up now?
It's been coming up all week. Somebody hasn't been listening.
It's a massage parlor.
No, when did you say that you weren't going to take your shirt off for the massage?
I can't remember when it was, but I did bring it up, saying I don't need to. I think Rob mentioned something earlier, and I said I'm not getting naked for the shoot.
You tell him that off the air?
Yeah.
I was two chicks that are topless. No, why?
You can lay down and get a massage without being naked. That's all.
Not in a nude massage parlor.
Well, you can.
You don't. Nobody does. They go in there to release. It's for a release.
I know, but this isn't real.
But it's supposed to look real.
I wasn't comfortable with it.
But you understand the problem that you're creating just by saying that.
Yeah. And I'm not comfortable.
That's the whole idea. You're not naked. You're topless. When you go to get a massage, you're topless.
Okay, then the towel can come up all the way over my back.
The towel's going to go all the way up to your neck.
Mm-hmm. When I get a real massage, I have it
from a guy. Mm-hmm. You don't go to one of these places where the chicks are naked and have yourself covered up. Normally, you're all the way naked, and you're.
No, salute.
Nice little salute.
Normally. And then as far as
how are you going to see the girls rubbing on you? Nobody's going to put on a towel.
Were you not going to let the girls rub on you?
No.
You go to a massage parlor and we can't shoot you being massaged.
Establish the fact that I'm walking in the door, that I'm there. We get the idea. Then I thought the funny part was you don't see what's going on, and the reveal is when I come out of the house in the robe and the boots.
That's not funny.
I thought that was funnier.
Well,
that's how I saw it in my head, and that's how I wrote the script.
Well, but that's not the way that we talked about it. We talked about this from day one. We're going to show the chase scene and the massage parlor scene intercut back and forth. Well, if we only show you walking in and walking out, there ain't nothing to intercut. We've talked about that. I've said that. Listeners have heard it. Chloe probably remembers some of it.
On it when they get a massage. Usually, the towel is maybe covering your butt, but that's about it. Your back, your stomach, everything's showing. But what about a tub?
How fat do you think you look laying on your stomach?
I'm horrible.
Lay on your stomach, let me see.
Lay on your stomach and pull your shirt up. There's nothing wrong with that. Fat pig!
I've seen baked beached whales.
It looks fine laying on your stomach. What is it, Rob?
I am sorry to bother you, but the Jack people need keys to your truck so I can move it because they've got a promotion. And I've had 6 people in my office already telling me they got to get the keys to your truck.
Tell them the keys are in here and they can come in here and get them.
Okay.
Let's see who's stupid enough to come in first. I'll go back to the audio while I'm waiting.
Why don't we do cutaway scenes with like George, people that like to get naked and be fat? I don't mean to be ugly, but
It's not about George, it's about Jamie.
I know. How about just I wrote. I had to write the damn script. The script only says I walk in and I establish myself in here, and then we cut to the chair.
Just because you write the part out about you getting naked don't mean that you don't gotta.
Yeah.
That's like taking a clock and moving the time forward and expecting everybody else to think that it's really 3 o'clock. I don't know if that's the same thing, but you get the idea.
But I'm directing, so I said, how you going to be naked or not?
Guess what? I don't have to do it.
The whole thing was, you're going to get the massage, and then you're going to be in the bathtub. You're not going to show anything from the waist down. That's the only thing you told me.
I'm not
going naked.
showing my top.
And we're not.
I'm sorry. I'm fat and pasty. I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to be on camera. I sure as don't want to see it on a 50-foot screen. So, Rob, it's different. You don't understand. You're
Why don't you guys figure this stuff out before you guys bring me out here?
Pulled his shirt up in the studio. Well, I had it figured out. I didn't write the script. I wrote that in.
Then we'll just.
Well, the tub scene. Can you be like naked?
And knock yourself out when you rat me out.
What was that part about ratting you out?
Oh, he was on the phone. Now I'm calling you. Now, who are you calling? Are you ratting me out again?
Oh. He's on the phone with me now?
Yeah, that's what he's doing, picking up the phone, calling you. What are you calling Russ for? Well, I don't care. Is he even here? Where the hell is he? Is he the executive director?
He's not a part of.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Nothing. I just said, why are you calling Russ? He's not even here. If he's the executive director, he needs to be
The
here.
executive director doesn't go out to all the shoots.
Well.
The executive director oversees everything.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I was told everything was handled. I was also told 6 weeks ago that a script... Hi, Anthony. Well, I like Anthony. I'll give him the keys.
They're smart.
What?
They send in somebody you like.
That's Jack.
Send Anthony. He won't eat
Yeah,
them.
Anthony's the only one on the Jack theme that I like.
There. Thank you, sir.
All right. Plus, he's hot.
Yeah, no, he is. He comes back, make him take his shirt off.
You want to see his nipples?
Somebody smooth.
Yeah. But you don't think he's hot, Dan?
It's kind of grungy looking.
That's all right. I'm kind of into that.
Yeah.
More power to you.
Be like Bufu and Eddie Vedder.
You're bad.
So now you're bitching because I'm not there.
I just said, why are you calling Russ? He's not here. We can make this decision ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Get off the damn phone.
The tub scene. Can you be like naked?
And knock yourself out when you rat me out. What are you calling Russ for? Well, I don't care. Is he even here? Where the hell is he? Is he the executive director?
He's not a part of this scene.
Oh, I see.
You're a part of the scene.
Screw up. Our Saturday, not his. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Nothing.
So you don't think I've done enough on this so far to not be at one shoot?
I just didn't want him bothering you.
What the freak you said?
What exactly what I said?
You were so stabby.
I'm not. It's not stabby. That's honest. You're not there. That's not your problem.
Let's not screw. Let's not screw up his Saturday. Let's just.
Well, ours was. We had to be there. You didn't. Hang up the phone and we'll handle it.
That ain't what I'm getting out of this.
That's what I meant. Here? Where the hell is he? Is he the executive director?
He's not a part of this scene.
Oh, I see.
You're a part of the scene.
Screw up. Our Saturday, not his. Okay.
That don't sound like he was thinking about me.
I was concerned for your well-being.
Are you like this when I'm not around all the time?
No. I was just particularly peeved.
And you're peeved because I'm not there?
No, I'm just peeved that's going to be the decision
I got an
maker.
idea.
What?
How about you live with me for a week and you get to see what I do?
I know you
From the
do.
time I get up to the time I go to bed, all day Saturday, all day Sunday. And then you can decide if I can take 3 hours off on a Saturday and not go to a shoot that's supposed to be handled.
This is bad ideas.
We got a break?
Yes, please.
I think this is almost done.
Screwing everything up.
Because I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Why are you so pissed off?
Because I don't want to do this. It's embarrassing.
You know what's funny here? Because none of the girls is arguing about being naked.
None of the girls are arguing about it. That's what they do for a living.
Are you going to be this difficult the rest of the shoot?
No, I'm fine when I have my clothes on. No. There are a bunch of topless girls that are hot looking. I'm not going to do things.
What?
I can't hear my conversation with Rob.
Yeah, he's talking in the. I don't know where this camera was.
It's funny. I didn't call him on Thursday.
You rat me out.
You
rat me out every time.
I did not.
No, he didn't call me on Thursday after your fight then.
Okay.
You and me and Rob are going to start hanging out together more. We're going to be best friends. Saturdays after our workout, we're going to hang out at my house, have a nice little show meeting. Maybe a half an hour. Okay. I'll fix you breakfast, and you can all go off and have your Saturday. Okay. But we're going to start being closer.
Everybody's close.
No, we're going to be a lot closer. His family ain't close enough. I'm going to strangle us.
Oh, Lord. What?
Well, here's what I told him on the phone, and I'm guessing you guys did this. Shoot somebody else's back that has the basic same skin tone as you, and then we'll just cut it back and forth.
Yeah, we used one of the guys in the crew.
Okay. How did his back look?
Just fine.
Okay.
Fat and pasty.
Well, what difference does it make whose back it is?
I just didn't want it to be mine. I just don't want to be naked in front of a bunch of people. It's embarrassing. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm getting in shape, but I'm not there yet. I don't even like to look at myself in the mirror.
Well.
And I don't want to see it on video.
Uh-huh. But it's okay to take somebody else's fat, ugly back and then edit together and make it look like it's yours.
As long as I don't know that, as long as I wasn't naked.
Let's do like it's on Thursday. Call him rat me out. I didn't call him on Thursday.
You rat me out. You rat me out every time.
I did not.
I've had it with both of you. Chloe, give me a belt.
No. He started this one. He picked the phone up. He started this one.
He asked me for my advice. JD didn't want to take his shirt off. What should we do? And now I'm asking the questions. Why the F are you at a massage parlor? He didn't want to take his shirt off. Well, he didn't want anybody to see his fat, ugly, nasty back. Well, he knew it was nasty before he showed up. Why didn't he give anybody else the heads up? So I told him, shoot somebody else's back, and then we'll shoot close-ups of Katana or whoever massaging your shoulders, cut back and forth. You'll never be able to tell, just like the way they do body doubles. Why didn't you guys come up with that instead of bothering
Because
me?
this had just started. You're hearing the entire argument. We haven't got there yet. We would have if he'd not called Daddy.
It didn't sound like you were coming to a conclusion. You were just saying you weren't going to do it, and there was no solution from what I could hear. Don't make me show it to every damn shoot.
I won't. You're in almost all of them anyway.
I even called Rob. I'm getting ready to leave 8:15 Saturday morning. Went, all right, I'm on the way out there. He goes, you don't need to come. We got everything handled. Everything's cool.
Okay.
Then I get a call about 9:30.
That's the one that bothers me. Why is he calling you because I'm late? Why don't you call me and find out where I am instead of bothering you at 10 after when I could literally, and I was, around the corner?
I don't know.
Because he just rats me out.
Yeah. All right. Here's my solution.
Okay.
We're going to hang out more on Saturdays. Buddy club.
I understand.
We're going to have that. And I'm going to send Rob out for some therapy.
I vote for the second.
Oh, both of them are going to happen. We're all going to be a lot closer.
Okay.
Rob.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him about it during the break.
If I get my travel trailer, we'll go camping. Oh, we still going to camp at your house?
Memorial Day weekend.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
You want a break here? Okay. We'll send him to Dr. Robbins or maybe even Dr. Thornton.
Okay.
Dr. Thornton could probably get more done. I think a guy talking to another guy, you're going to get more done. Just something about unloading on a chick.
Yeah.
As far as emotions go. That we don't get nothing out of.
Right.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
With top-ranking customer satisfaction and 100% digital quality, DirecTV is rethinking the way television should be.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, Idle Chit Chat is making a move, but Idle Chit Chat is no match for Awkward Silence. It's Idle Chit Chat, it's Awkward Silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by Undercooked Chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes Declined Credit Card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to Esurance.com today.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer. Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing. Or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind?
Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
All right, the guys at Digital Planet want you to know that they're locally owned and operated in Plano. I don't know why, but that's important to them for you to know. Phone number is 972-265-8500. If you got any audio or visual video questions, they're the go-to guys. Doesn't matter if it's amps and speakers or DLPs, LCDs, rear projection, front projection, tube televisions. It doesn't matter. They can answer your questions on everything. If you've got a home theater system and you want to just have it ready for the future, they can set you up. I think they said they were at my house over the weekend. They've got Dolby 9.0 now. Or I think it's 9.1. Whatever. So if you want to go that far, they can do that. If you've got a family room, there's no reason to put a bunch of speakers in there or go overboard. They can set that up for you as well. It just depends on what your application is, and they can do it all. 972-265-8500. They still have the TV. Yeah, you can still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $16.99. They go for around $3,000. I saw one in the store over the weekend. They were going for about $2,900. So obviously this is a deal. You can call them now and get one. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Are you thinking about buying a house or refinancing a house? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I want to be your lender for life. Here's the deal. You want to get pre-approved to buy the home of your dreams. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, the seller wants to know you're approved. You want to know what your payments are going to be. You need to know everything. I'm going to be your lender for life. If you're thinking about refinancing, do you know over 40% of Americans still are eligible for refinancing? Let us look at your situation. We know it's just a house to many people, but I know it's your home to yourself. I want to be your lender for life. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Call me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Again, 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Log on to rodneyanderson.com.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've been hearing about Boston Medical Group for years, but I thought my problem would go away. I thought if I got more sleep and looked after myself a little better, everything would be okay. But the only thing that went away was my confidence. So I finally called. I couldn't believe it. In 1 hour, my problem was cured. I was back. I still don't know why I waited so long. That trip to Boston Medical Group has totally changed my life. And hers too.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group, 866-SEX4-LIFE, or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at Autoflex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
In football, nothing is more tragic than seeing a man blindsided by an opponent. Such was the case when tax attorney Craig Silverman stood innocently making copies. In broad daylight, in front of his peers, a co-worker rushed in to ask his opinion of the new linebacker his team picked up in this year's NFL draft. Like a deer in headlights, Silverman was unable to speak. Women turned their heads so as not to see his manhood crumble. Unfortunately, Silverman had failed to watch a new introduction to the top NFL draft choices from NFL On Demand. He would have seen key stats, analysis, college highlights, and exclusive combine footage, all free anytime, day or night, on Comcast digital cable with On Demand. Don't be blindsided. Check out NFL Draft Player Profiles On Demand. Tune to Channel 1 on Comcast digital cable or call 1-888-COMCAST today.
On-demand programming requires digital cable subscription. Call Comcast for details and restrictions.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
And it's going off the whole time?
Yeah. You got to chase it.
Yeah.
And it'll never end up in the same place twice.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who makes those?
They just did a story on Channel 5. Somebody's just coming out with them. They're not really on the market yet. But you set it on the bedside table. When it goes off in the morning, first thing it does is haul ass. It starts rolling. You ever seen those balls with the ball inside it, and so the pattern is not predictable?
I guess.
It hits a wall and goes another direction, then it goes another direction. Okay, that's what this does.
So you got to chase the alarm clock around the house.
Every morning it goes a different way.
I need to get one of those for Amy. Because she sets her phone.
Mm-hmm.
Every night she stays over. Mm-hmm. She sets it. It goes off for about an hour or so.
Jesus, yeah.
Not straight.
She hits snoozes.
Yeah. Every freaking time. Goes off about... wow. About 6:45.
Yeah.
She finally... I think it'll go for about an hour.
Why don't you just set it for 7:45?
I don't know.
That's the time you got to get out of bed. Or do the other, which is get an alarm clock and put it across the room. So you can't smack it.
Yeah. I like the one that you got to hunt down.
That's funny. You should have seen it because it hauls ass.
What, can you actually catch it?
Oh, yeah. Once you got to get out of bed and get mobile to do it.
Oh.
And meanwhile, it's constantly changing where it is. So you can't even pretend that, okay, it's in that corner, at least I can go back to sleep. No, it's like under the bed, back over the dresser, into the bathroom. It was funny to see.
I'll see if I can find it on the internet. All right. Was I wrong with the Gavin argument in the hall?
I don't know that there's a solution to that. The whole parking thing is a mess, and it's never going to change. More often than not, there's not any spots to park here.
Well, and it's like the promotions chick decides, well, we got a promotion right now with Jack FM. You go in there while he's on the air. I told Gavin, if that happens again, I ain't going to Gavin. I ain't going to that promotions chick. I'm going to go plant my ass in Purdy's office, and I'm going to scream for a while. I'm going to have my own filibuster.
I don't know the solution, other than maybe tossing your keys to Rob.
Gavin's a little twisted, by the way. He hates it when you call him Bob McNeil. I mean, he really does. He actually comes in here once in a while after you call him Bob sometimes, and he's off the air and go, I just can't believe it.
Why'd you call him Bob McNeil?
Well, he's sitting in his office and he says, I don't want to go. I don't want to go there with you with this argument. Fine. You want to sit in your office and not do anything, McNeil.
God, he's not Bob McNeil. Jeff, the promotions guy. He's Bob McNeil.
Don't.
Jeez.
So what am I supposed to do? I come in. There's no place to park.
You know,
and so I park in the back where there's the only spots.
I know. There's many times I got to park out front and move this truck right before the show because there's never any place to park here. I counted them one day. I think there are a total of 10 or 12 vehicles back there. They're all station vehicles from all the different stations, and they're going to be here.
And I forget, why are they stored here from the Oasis and K-Love?
I think because we own this property and the other at the Fitzhugh building, because they rent it, they only have a certain number of spots.
All right. Why don't they park them out front so they're visible, so people on John Carpenter can see them as they're driving by?
I don't know. Or turn this front lawn that we own into a parking spot.
That's what I told them. Yeah. I said, take this fence over here, tear that down, and then pave a bunch of stuff. If we own it, you can pave whatever you want.
That's what Channel 33 did across the street. The whole front yard is parking spaces.
Yeah. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you going to do about this parking issue?
We're looking into options.
What are the options?
About
not doing anything?
No, extending parking lot.
All right. So you're okay that somebody from Jack FM wants to come in here and get my keys while we're on the air?
Did I say I was okay with that?
You didn't say you weren't. You said you didn't want to get into it. You wanted to sit in your office and...
I did not say that.
Well, I'm sorry. I missed it then. What did you say?
I said I did not want anyone going into the studio.
So,
stop calling me.
Did you just say GD?
No.
What are you pissy about?
I don't like to be referred to as a former program director.
Why? I like Bob McNeil.
Well, that's good. But you were referring to him. You were basically saying that I'm lazy.
I said you weren't.
Yeah, JD said you weren't.
Jeff, the promotions guy.
I don't know why you guys think Jeff's that way. He's not.
You mean other than the fact that he gave JD KSCS tickets to give away over the weekend?
No, that's because that's one of the races that we're doing.
But you don't give away other radio stations' tickets. What part of broadcasting did they not teach you that?
No matter what I do around here, you're not going to be happy, so it doesn't matter at this
This has got nothing to do with me. That's common sense. That's stupid to hand out tickets to another radio station's event.
And I know, and we've addressed that.
Who'd you address it with?
I addressed it with Jeff today.
So he didn't know that either.
You know what? I'm not going to win this, so it doesn't matter.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you came in my office and you were screaming at me.
I told you if they're going to send somebody in this studio again, I'm bypassing you. I'm bypassing promotion. I'm going to Purdy. That's absurd. And for a program director to allow it to happen is also absurd.
I did not allow it to happen.
Did Anthony come in here and get my keys?
Yeah. You know what? Next time I'll stay in front of the door so no one comes in.
Fine. Be flippant about it. That's what Bob McNeil would do.
Have him back.
Be nice. We don't want him back. Just get Russell. We don't need to get you a parking space.
I don't want a parking space. That's what we need to do is stop. Why are all the radio station vehicles stored here? K-Love, the Oasis. Is there KRLD out there?
No.
Because they can't fit within the garage over there.
No.
So we have to suffer because they can't fit their own station vehicles on their own land.
Yeah, because of the units on top of the vans.
They've got room.
The Martys.
How do you know they got room, Chloe?
Well, I don't know about room, but there's one side of the garage is like 23 foot tall. On the very back, south side of the parking garage.
Yeah, what about that?
You know it's exactly 23 feet? I don't know.
All right. Well, why?
This is over my head. It's obviously
Why
a
don't-
birdie issue, and I can address it with.
Why don't we take the vehicles that will fit and send them over there?
I have no problem with that.
Why don't they do that? Some of the live vehicles will fit over there.
I don't know. I could certainly look into it and try to get answers.
Okay. I just felt like as a program director, you let me down.
Well, then that would be the first time. So I apologize.
Well, I don't know who the scorekeeper is for your team, but I don't know that'd be the first time.
Very well.
But I have to go. Enjoy your golf game.
Quit that.
What?
Quit it. If that really bothers him, he works much harder than, and we all love Bob.
Bob McNeil worked hard.
I know he did, but
he got it down to, what is it, 70, what?
I think his handicap was like a 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is you couldn't step out in the hall without checking first because he's out in the hall with the wedge.
Oh, yeah.
Popping golf balls down the hall. How many times I get nailed by one of his golf balls? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, JD.
Yeah. He don't do that 4 thing.
No.
You want to try and start news again?
Sure.
All right, 6:33. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Experts say get tough policies are putting more people in prison these days. In 2004, 900 more inmates a week were booked into U.S. jails when compared with 2003. Texas leads, by the way, the national population of incarcerated individuals with 169,000. Texas is second in the nation in terms of number of inmates per 100,000 residents. Louisiana is number 1. Well, depending on the outcome of discussions in Congress, television as we know it may end exactly at midnight, December 31st, 2006. That's the date Congress targeted a decade ago for the end of analog television broadcasting and a full cutover to the digital format. If enforced, that
We're
means...
not going to make that.
You're less than 2 years away. If
I don't have the access to digital signals on all my TVs. I got them in the family room, the media room, and the bedroom. The rest of the TVs are just analog.
Yeah.
Which means if I don't, what do I do?
If you don't switch over, you won't get any signal.
I got to buy a new TV?
New television or an adapter box, it says here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Somewhere around 70 million television sets now connected to rabbit ears or rooftop antennas will suddenly and forever go blank unless their owners purchase a special converter box.
And you know why? Because the FCC's dicked around on this.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of moving technology forward and helping the broadcasters, they're climbing up our asses for content.
You're right. They've had 10 years to figure this out. Congress, however, left itself a loophole in the 1996 legislation that could actually let the cutoff date slide by, but powerful lobbyists now are pressing legislators to get the date certain for the analog cutoff. They want to know exactly when it's going to be. All started back in the 80s when the Japanese shocked American consumer electronic companies with a trade show display of the high-def television sets that delivered razor-sharp images and stunning audio. One drawback, by the way, to the U.S. version of HD TV is to make it work, all broadcast television, not just the high-def, would have to convert to the digital signal, meaning that every American television manufactured since 1946 would be obsolete.
Without a converter box?
Yeah, without the converter box.
All right.
So we all got to buy new TVs. And up to now, only the big widescreens and such, the plasmas and things, they all come HD ready. But, if you're buying even recently, if you're buying a small 36-inch, it's not HD ready. Just mostly the ones that are coming HD are the big expensive ones. They're not making little portables HD ready yet. So
well, all the TVs in my house that are HD ready also they don't have the tuner built in. You got to have, I got to have the dish box.
Right.
And I got to have the special dish box that picks up HD TV that also will allow me to get the digital channels like 4, 5, 8, whoever's broadcasting digitally. Because 4 does it, 5, 8, I think 11 does. I don't know about 13. I think 21 does as well. Almost all of them have an alternate digital channel.
Gotcha. And it's a big difference? I don't think I've ever really seen it.
No.
It's not?
No. I'm not, either they're not utilizing it or I can't tell the difference.
Okay. God God bless you.
Excuse me.
Researchers at the University of London in England are claiming that relentless information overload that modern workers receive can actually reduce your IQ. Even more so than, say, marijuana. They tested this out, having 80 volunteers do a few problem-solving tasks in a normal, quiet environment. Then they had the same 80 people do tasks, being hit with emails, phone calls, IMs. Even though the volunteers were not told to answer any of the distractions, their attention was still distracted, and their IQ actually dropped about 10 points. They also became addicted to the messaging. 20% say they answer messages during a meal or even social engagements. General Motors Corporation said today it was recalling more than 2 million vehicles to fix a variety of potential safety defects, most of them on cars and trucks sold in the U.S. General Manager GM said the largest of the latest safety actions included nearly 1.5 million full-size pickup trucks and sport utility vehicles from 2003 to 2005 models. With the second-row seat belts may be difficult to properly position. GM dealers will replace the belts for free. A self-described, you'll love this, a self-described career plaintiff is detailing how he makes big bucks baiting and then suing debt collectors and telemarketers. Ryan Swansburg's got a new book called Lawsuit, How I Turned the Tables on Telemarketers and Debt Collectors. And he tells how he made $750,000 in the last 3 years, turning his own debt into profit. 24-year-old Swansburg was a high school dropout who accumulated a lot of debt, credit card debt. And in 2001, when the collection agency started making threatening calls to him, he went into the law books and found the loopholes. So basically, they can't threaten you by saying, I'm going to tell your boss that you're not paying your bills. I'm going to tell your friends. So what this guy does, he gets them on the phone, and then he baits them into saying that and turns around and sues them. In his mind,
I'd be okay with that.
In his mind, he's doing a good thing because he's teaching them that there are loopholes.
Yeah, if you're stupid enough to do that.
Yeah, he has a website, lawsuitchaser.com. Okie doke. According to research by the University of Derby in England, young girls who enjoy romantic fairy tales like Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, and Sleeping Beauty are at greater risk of becoming victims of domestic violence later in life. And here's why. They learn to believe that if their love is strong enough, they can change their partner's behavior. Girls, by the way, who listen to such stories as children tend to become more submissive in their future relationships. And what?
Nothing. I just got a mental image of Cinderella getting around the house.
Yeah.
That's funny to me.
Little dwarfs going by. Okay, now you can actually start a fire with a soda can and a chocolate bar. We found out how by Tracker Trail magazine. First of all, they say you flip the can upside down, then you take the chocolate out of the wrapper. Use this chocolate to polish the bottom of the can. They say chocolate is abrasive enough that it'll actually polish the bottom of the can until it's really, really shiny. That takes about a half hour. Once the bottom is extremely shiny, you take something flammable like a stick or a piece of tinder fungus, as it says here, or the chocolate wrapper, and you hold it near the bottom of the can about an inch away, and they say within a few seconds you actually have a fire. I guess
I don't understand. You hold the can upside down?
Yeah, upside down toward the light. So I guess the bottom being concave becomes a reflector and heats it up.
Oh, that's cool.
Within just it says a few seconds. Throw the flaming object into a pile of sticks, and you've got a big fire.
Do that tomorrow. What?
I'm just like 30 minutes rubbing it.
Well, I'll do it before we get on the air.
Yeah. Look at the bottom of a can. I can see how that could work.
All right.
The judge in the Michael Jackson case molestation trial today said the prosecutors may call the mother of 2 of Jackson's children to testify against him. Prosecutors want Debbie Rowe, to testify about the videotape she made praising Jackson. About the same time, the family of his young accuser made a videotape praising him as a father figure. Prosecutors plan to wrap up their case against Jackson this week with the testimony they can present limited by several recent rulings by the defense.
Hold on. I forgot to talk to him about this during the break. Rob? Rob? Did I do that?
You hit a call. Yeah, you hit the call button.
Oh. Rob?
He's on the phone. I don't know.
Rob?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Going through explosive recipes.
Oh, okay. Who would you...
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn!
I'm sorry. That one bubbled.
Ah!
I ate that soy. That gives me the boots.
Yeah. Who would you rather see, Dr. Robbins or Dr. Thornton? Hello. Rob.
I don't need to see either one.
Yeah, I want you to see one of them. You got chick issues. I've already jumped JD's ass for being ugly to you. Now I want to go find out why you got chick issues.
I don't need to go.
I understand. Who would you rather see, Dr. Thornton, the guy, or Dr. Robbins? Hello.
Another chick issue. Just ignore it. Don't answer.
I'm not home. Mm-mm. I don't have to go if I don't hear you.
That's exactly it.
Rob, I'll pick one for myself.
Whatever.
Well, wait. Would you rather talk to a chick or a guy?
I guess a girl.
You feel like you could open up to her better than Dr. Thornton?
I'm already open.
No, you got issues. You know you got it. All of us know that we have issues. It's your turn to go.
Whatever.
The subtlety behind that is what's
Yeah.
funny to me. I don't got chick issues. Whatever. Mm-hmm. All right, so you want to go to Dr. Robbins?
Do I have to?
Yes.
All right.
All right, call her and see if she'll see you on a weekly basis. And then you guys can talk about whatever you want, but I want the chick issue thing addressed.
Who's going to pay for it?
She hadn't charged us in the past.
She didn't charge you.
Well, ask her if she's interested and see if she wants to do it on a weekly basis. If not, Dr. Thornton will probably do it.
Fine.
He's thrilled.
So you've been through the chick angle.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Because I know I've told stories in the past about me dealing with Rob, and it sounds like I'm being a complete ass.
I was wrong, but you don't drag it out for 2 days, especially after I've already apologized. And then you put your headphones on when I walk into the studio. I can't hear you.
Now, how ugly were you to him when you came in that Thursday?
I was just snappy. It was one thing. I said one thing. I went, I've had just a morning from hell. Just leave me alone for a minute. That's all I said.
Okay.
Elton John's going to marry his longtime partner, David Furnish, later this year.
I don't want to know.
You don't want to know about it? Okay. Loggins and Messina get back together.
I'm sorry, read that again.
Loggins and Messina getting back together. We're going to first tour together in nearly 30 years, beginning June 24th in Boise, Idaho. There are going to be about 40 dates. Only 3 have been listed, though, in addition to the Idaho kickoff. Loggins and Messina will be in Phoenix on June 28th and Los Angeles on the 29th. Messina admits that he and Kenny had some misgivings about touring together again after all these years, but they were able to bring it all together in the end. He says, quote, one of the sore spots was I have a tremendous amount of respect for Kenny and his incredible voice, and part of the problem was I was not thinking I could live up to that.
How many hits did they have? One? Your Mama Don't Dance?
Yeah. Together.
I don't know together.
Together. Individually, they had, Loggins had hits. But as Loggins and Messina, they had Watching the River Run.
I don't know that one.
Mama Don't Dance.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, who's going to go to see that?
I don't know.
I mean, other than Gavin booking them for our next anniversary party.
Yeah.
Nah, he wouldn't book them because they had two hits.
They had 2 hits, yeah. Danny's song.
I don't know that one.
It's about
Danny?
Getting married. No. Yeah. It never says Danny in the whole song.
Oh, all
actually.
Right. How we doing, Chloe? Go ahead.
Last Thursday, Kobe Bryant and his wife, Vanessa, had themselves a recommitment ceremony, and it only cost $50,000. And that was a total surprise to Vanessa. According to Extra Television, Kobe brought Vanessa to a park blindfolded. In addition to their recommitment ceremony, Kobe and Vanessa dined on a hexagon-shaped deck that was built especially for them on the sand. Looks like the one at the couple's favorite restaurant. Actually, a chandelier hung over the table on this beach, and there were pink flowers, which are Vanessa's favorite, and a cake they had for dessert from Vanessa's favorite bakery, Sweet Lady June.
I don't know which one to jump on. Is it Kobe for being an idiot and continuing to pop money into this, or to jump her for being, it's like either forgive the guy or don't.
Yeah.
but stop dragging this out. You know what he did. You know what you married.
Mm-hmm.
This is not going to change. Now, if throwing cash at you is enough to keep you quiet, all right. But don't be surprised when he plugs somebody else.
Apparently.
Because this ain't going to be the end of this story.
No.
$50,000.
Yeah, $50,000 for their recommitment ceremony.
Mm.
At what point do you're right. At what point do you stop? It's their 4th anniversary anyway. A whole bunch of bands have been announced for this year's Lollapalooza, which is going to be a 2-day event going down July 23rd and 24th in
Does
Chicago.
anybody go to this anymore?
It's gotten a lot. The attendance went way down.
Well, didn't they cancel part of it last year?
Yeah, they canceled it.
They didn't sell tickets?
Several locations around the country.
Who used to tour with it?
Poor attendance.
Was it
Jane's Addiction?
Yeah.
He was the Perry Farrell. He was the forefather of that tour. When he stopped doing it, that's when the popularity started to just go downhill.
Well, hang on a second. Let's see if I recognize any of these bands. Who's going to play?
Weezer.
I know Weezer. They did the Buddy Holly show. Story. Song?
Yes.
What's it called?
Buddy Holly.
Yeah. I like that one.
The Killers?
They're big right now.
All right. Big where?
The Edge plays them like they're a really pretty big band right now.
All right.
The Pixies. Dinosaur Jr.
They're old, but they're kind of like underground.
Widespread Panic.
Pretty big following, actually.
All right.
Dashboard Confessional.
Underground.
Cake.
Huge. When I'm not being serious, in the alternative world.
What did Cake do?
They redid I Will Survive.
By Gloria Gaynor?
Yeah.
Is that right?
They did that. And that was kind of like their big deal. And Long Jacket, which is a really cool song. There's some, and they did like 4 or 5 songs.
All right.
Couple charters.
Go ahead.
Liz Phair.
No.
Phair. And the Dandy Warhols. $2,035 tickets offered for pre-sale, by the way, sold out in just about 20 minutes. The regular ticket price for the 2-day pass will start at $85.
Right.
Russell Crowe, this will be some audio. Cut number 3.
We have time for this?
We need to break really, really soon.
Yeah. Why don't you wrap it there?
Okay, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Rent. The Final Frontier. Wait a minute, Space the Final Frontier. But space costs a lot of money. Except if you call TexasLending.com with 100% home financing and the $500 out-of-pocket home loan, you can get all the space you want for less money than rent will cost you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you with 100% home financing with credit scores as low as 560. With credit scores as low as 540, you can qualify for 95% home financing, so call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And with an FHA or VA loan at TexasLending.com, you don't even need a credit score at all. And that's great news for you. So call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
All right, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about hair removal.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, but there are a lot of people with problems, so hear me now. If you've got unwanted hair on your body, there's hope for you. It's Renaissance Laser Center at 877-27-RENEW or RenaissanceLaser.com. Sure, there are other ways to get rid of unwanted hair. You could wax. You could shave or plug. Or make it all disappear in a split second. With a quick flash of light, virtually painless. Call 877-27-RENEW today for your free consultation on laser hair removal at Renaissance Laser Center. Guys, get rid of that back hair. Ladies, take care of those legs or get rid of that little mustache once and for all. Quick, easy, virtually pain-free, and surprisingly affordable.
5 convenient locations. Call now for 33% off specials and low-interest financing with free consultation. Call 1-877-27-RENEW. That's 1-877-27-RENEW.
The All-American male has few requirements. Food, shelter, professional sporting events on TV, and a regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a haircutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price. For guys. At Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Now open in Arlington across from the Parks Mall on Cooper in the Super Target Center. Haircuts are half price during our grand opening special at the new Arlington location only. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker.
Saturday, April 30th, the mothership descends on the Granada Theater on Greenville Avenue. George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic bring their mesmerizing brand of acid funk to town for a rare Dallas appearance. George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic bring 4 hours of uncut funk. Come on! Saturday, April 30th at the beautiful Granada Theater, 3524 Greenville Avenue. Tickets available online at granadatheater.com and at both CD World locations. April 30th, the awesome power of George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic at the Granada Theater on Greenville Avenue. The show will sell out. Get your tickets at granadatheater.com today.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy. 5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing. Or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Attention builders, developers, contractors, architects, designers. Don't miss Construction Expo 2005. It's the buyer's event of the year. Hundreds of exhibitors and thousands of products under one roof at Dallas Market Center, April 26th and 27th. It's free. Construction Expo 2005. Keep up with new technology. Talk face-to-face with factory reps and suppliers. Make deals. Sharpen your competitive edge. With discounts up to 50%. Free shipping on volume buys, prizes, and seminars. For details and to register online, go to www.construction-expo.com. Construction Expo 2005 at the Dallas Market Center, Tuesday and Wednesday, April 26th and 27th. Gates open at 11. Be there, be there.
Complimentary tickets are available at all Home Depots in the Dallas area. Plus, free tickets can be picked up at Lowe's as well as every major construction supplier in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Construction Expo 2005. www.construction-expo.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
51053.
Spring is in the air. And so is the smell of that dirty dog and that present he left for you on the living room floor.
Don't let yet another year go by without getting the help that you and your dog deserve.
From man's best friend.
They have boarding and training and private lessons available.
They work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing everything up.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Kelly, did you also know that they install underground pet containment systems to keep your dog in your yard or out of your flower beds?
And they give free brush-up training whenever your dog is boarded.
Maybe going out to spring break, maybe you want to go party somewhere? Make reservations because they will be full. Nothing better than boarding your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
Or you can go online to mansbf.com to learn more and sign up for their newsletter.
We are the talk of the town. How Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, I don't get it then. The kid's wigging out, running around, tearing up stuff.
20, 30 minutes. Hitting
5-year-old.
5-year-old.
They finally got, is it her?
It's a little girl, yeah.
Finally got her to sit down. Mm-hmm. Why they handcuff her after that?
Because she only sat down when the cops got there. She only settled down when she knew that the police were there.
I misunderstood the story. I thought they cuffed her because they couldn't keep her controlled.
No. They called the police. The police got there. And then, of course, the video shows as this lady, she wrote in the Dallas Morning
what
News,
lady?
Jean Nash Johnson. Where's the moral outrage? This is from the paper this morning.
Editorial?
All week long, I couldn't get the disturbing scene out of my mind. Over and over, the cable networks replayed the shocking video of police officers handcuffing a tiny 5-year-old Florida kindergarten's hand behind her back.
I don't get why she was cuffed if she already calmed down.
But she calmed down only because the police were there. And that's
don't misunderstand. I believe children that misbehave all need a nice roundhouse.
No.
That's my current method of discipline.
I understand.
Be it children or somebody mouthing off at my house.
I watched this kid hit the principal, tear stuff off the wall, kick, scream, holler, out of control.
How'd they finally get her to calm down?
Totally out of, I guess when the police got there, she finally decided to sit down because she knew she was really, really, really in trouble now.
All right. Now, did they handcuff her to calm her ass down or to scare her?
Probably to scare her. And it scared her, and she cried. And I bet, there's a less chance. But what does Mama do? Mama comes up, gets a lawyer, and goes on national television Friday night and
because
says,
she raised a kid nobody can control.
My baby was abused, and this is way over the top. And that's what this lady in the newspaper writes. This is
which paper is this?
This is Dallas Morning News.
Okay.
Where's the moral outrage? I shouted at the TV. This is this lady saying it. As the little person with the little voice, see how she's writing this? With the little voice screams, "No, don't," squirming as she was removed from the chair where she sat calmly before the big people in uniforms and guns and holsters arrived. She sat there calmly.
And here's the other thing. How do you get that bad at 5?
Because you're allowed to do it at home. Then, obviously, by the mother taking her side when she got there, she'll do it again. This is a matter of time when the cops leave, where the cops got to stand there by her all day and disrupt the entire class because you got a 5-year-old you can't control.
And why were they on TV?
Oh, they obviously hooked up some kind of a deal where, what's that horrible show? Current Affair. It's got a new birth.
Is that the company that the show that didn't send me no donuts?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. And the guy that hosts it's horrible. But anyway, they spent 20 minutes talking to them via satellite. So obviously they paid him. All the news channels had to blur the little girl's face, but the Current Affairs showed her face and then interviewed her.
Yeah, they probably paid him.
So they paid him. And today I saw their lawyer. So they got a lawyer. They're going to go after the school district for excessive
because
force.
the school district doesn't know how to handle an out-of-control kid. And the best way that they knew actually worked.
Mm-hmm. Calmed her down.
I'm sure that wasn't their first option of, well, we got a kid that's going nuts. Let's handcuff her.
No.
But after a certain point, you got to do something.
They showed amazing restraint. This little girl's coming at him, wailing, both hands swinging. This lady just puts her hands out and tries to calm her down. They were a lot better than I would have been.
I would think that if you go to court and you show that video, that would be the end of that.
Yeah, you'd think.
Ow. Sorry.
But that was the whole thing all weekend. And I couldn't believe the news reports that were slandered on mom's favor. Yeah, that was really excessive. The kid's out of control. It's not the last time that little kid's going to have handcuffs on at 5.
What are you saying?
I'm saying if at 5 you're out of control, that's not going to get better when you become a teen. Might as well practice now.
Anything else?
No. Shut up, Chloe.
What color was this little girl?
That doesn't matter. I don't remember.
I bet you do. You said you watched her on Current Affair for 20 minutes.
What difference does it make? I'm offended by the question.
There's nothing to be offended by. I'm just asking. You have the colored TV. What color was she?
I don't. Why does that matter? She was a little girl out of control.
I just had the fact that you said she better get used to wearing handcuffs.
If you act like that at 5, when you're 15, you're going to be out of control. You're going to be very, very, very familiar with handcuffs. She was black. So it doesn't matter what color she was. Quit it.
So you would have said that if she was a little white girl.
Absolutely. If you're out of control, swinging it at a teacher and at principals.
Okay. Just thought I'd check.
Quit it. Where's the moral outrage, she went on to say. And over the weekend, they did polls, and about 50% of the people said the school district went too far, and about 50% said, well.
No, I don't think they went too far. I think the timing was bad. You should have handcuffed her while she was nutting out.
Yeah, well.
That would have looked a lot better.
Yeah.
Once she sat down and she's calmed down, then it looks like you're going overboard.
Well, the police, and why did it take 4 police officers? Well, because they didn't want her.
Because they don't know what your kid's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
At 5 years old and nutting out, that little bitch could have a shiv on her.
She could. And, it's oh no, now that the police are here calming you down. But before, oh no didn't seem to work.
Right. And how would you like them to handle it? You want them to slap your kid around while your kid's nutting out, hitting everybody else?
Right.
How about a nice pop in the
puss?
Yeah, thanks. Got a nice whack there. Yeah. Is that what you would prefer? Because you send your uncontrollable kid to school and you're mad because they're not sure exactly what to do with her.
They showed incredible restraint in that video as she's coming at him with both fists. And literally climbing the walls and ripping stuff off the wall and throwing it all over the office.
Who was videotaping it?
That's what I kind of asked. I mean, who? Obviously, probably in a situation like that, just for legal purposes, when somebody's out of control.
Oh, do you know, Dan?
Yeah, in the news story, it said the teacher who was the little girl's teacher, that class, he was recording it for herself that day for her own, basically, to check back on how she's doing. It's like a developmental program thing that they were doing, so the school is doing that.
Makes a good day.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Are we done? Anything else?
Nope. We're good.
Okay. I noticed Gavin left, so didn't say anything to me.
He's probably mad at you.
Why?
You hurt his feelings when you call him Bob McNeil.
Bob McNeil always said goodbye to me.
Gavin always says goodbye.
Say nothing to me today.
You hurt his feelings.
Don't get called one.
He didn't do anything about the parking. That's his radio station. That's bad planning. That's the station's fault. It's not his. And it's not going to change.
No, I don't care. All right, you ready, Dan?
Yes, sir.
Ow.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com to get answers to
Hold on. Run that spot one more time. Do you remember where it was? I don't know why that caught me funny.
That's because it is funny.
Number 6.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job.
It's just the way he says it.
Do one more time. I don't even know what the spot's for.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right.
I'm sorry. You start again, Dan.
All right. Okay, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For Laura Brumley's cooking website, go to saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Ow.
All right. We'll see you guys. See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Ow.
The Russ Martin Show. Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection, listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hi, is this the Federal Reserve? How you doing? Good, I'm fine, thanks. Listen, maybe you can help me. You're the guys who control the interest rates, right? Good. I was wondering if you could just not touch the interest rates until I sell my home. Well, yeah, I understand that, but no, I just need you to not touch the interest rate until I sell my home, that's all. Just, don't raise it. Just, keep it stable. Well, is there someone there who can help me? Yeah, I'll hold. Thanks.
Okay, so you can't control the Fed, but call a Coldwell Banker residential brokerage agent and you'll have qualified buyers from all over the world looking at your home, no matter what the interest rate is. That's because Coldwell Banker agents are not only local experts, they're also part of a national and international referral network of professional agents. So there will be thousands of Coldwell Banker agents all over the world working to find you the right buyer at the right price.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, I'm still on hold. Sure, I'll stay here. Thanks.
Call a Coldwell Banker professional in your neighborhood or visit cbdfw.com. Coldwell Banker Residential Brokerage is owned and operated by NRT Incorporated.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
Hen, you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know how gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos now offers fresh raw oysters on the half shell. The Greek Viagra.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact, HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality. And I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Stop by the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today for 10-inch hanging baskets in several varieties, 2 for just $10. Discover for yourself how these beautiful hanging baskets add instant color to any patio or deck. The perfect touch to redecorate your home without ruining your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hey, Wade, it's Mary. Call me. It's me. Kitty just did the funniest thing. He jumped on my lap. This isn't funny. Pick up the phone or I swear I got cut off. And I'm sure it's my fault, but Congratulations! Last time I call. Have a good life. I'm wearing your shirt. It smells good. I know we just met, but I love you.
Introducing new Tag Body Spray for Guys. Uniquely designed to attract the ladies. Consider yourself warned.
Sure signs of spring? Color, color everywhere. Why should your hair be any different? Visit the JCPenney salon and watch yourself bloom. Let us customize your color with highlights, lowlights, or a brand new hue. Our expert colorists have over 7,000 hours of training with pros like Matrix, Paul Mitchell, and Redken. And you'll look like $1 million, not spend it. Call today, 1-800-542-5565 for the JCPenney salon nearest you. JCPenney Salon.
DFW's new home of NASCAR is live 105.3.
Here comes Kurt Busch like he was shot out of a cannon.
All the cards are on the table.
Here comes Jeff Gordon looking for the checkered flag.
Martin leads at the end of the backstretch.
Edwards. They go down into turn 3.
But Carl Edwards dives to the inside and takes a look at 1.
Trouble along the back straightaway. Carl Edwards got into Dale Earnhardt Jr.
The stars of NASCAR call us home.
This is Matt Kenseth.
This is Jason Leffler. This is John Andretti.
This is Bobby Labonte.
Hi, this is Kyle Busch.
This is Ryan Newman. This is Terry Labonte.
Hi, Ken Schrader. This is Jimmy Johnson. Racing has a new home on Live 105.3.
Racing like you've never heard before. Brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. Dish Direct, Bell Bottoms, Best Western Texas, Coors Light, the Chevy Colorado Crew Cab, Driver Select, Sat Pro Network, and Sports City Cafe. DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and The Beautiful Life. Today we're discussing how to survive a shark attack. At first blush, this subject has seemingly nothing to do with The Beautiful Life, but one never knows when one may be swimming off one's yacht in shark-infested waters. 1. Hit back. If a shark attacks, hit it with anything. A martini glass, a bottle of Belvedere, a swimming companion, anything. Hit the offending shark in the eyes or gills. Contrary to popular belief, hitting the shark in the nose will only piss him off, and research tells us it is not a good idea to piss off a shark. 2. Keep hitting. Sharks enjoy being on the offensive. That's why they're sharks. So it's best to put the shark on the defensive by hitting him as often as possible. Now pour yourself a Belvedere. You have survived a shark attack and may continue living the beautiful life. Research tells us one is less likely to live the beautiful life if one has been eaten by a shark.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Live 105.3. Tom Leykis. Dallas loves Tom Leykis.
Everybody down here in Dallas loves you, obviously, as you can tell from the ratings that you have from here and everywhere else now.
I am in Dallas, and I am happy that you're on earlier. I used to stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning to listen to Leykis 101.
Dallas loves Tom Leykis. Tom